How are we doing today? How we doing, everybody? How we doing? Happy Friday. You guys are doing good. Start of a weekend. It's always a good thing. It's 3 a.m. Okay, that's late. Well, it's only 8 p.m. here, so you're playing against the number one Radiant? That's crazy. That is actually wild. Who is number one right now? Actually curious. Alright, let's see here. Pull this out. Pull this out. Noted. Oh, I didn't know that. Noted. I feel like I've heard his name before. What's up, Jason? Alright, you're first. Alright. You get priority, as I always say. Good job. You're here first. Start with your tracker today. Alright. Why don't we just get straight to it, shall we? We will just start with doing some trackers. I don't know if we have any VOD reviews planned today. I mean, I didn't even plan on streaming today, if I'm being honest. But we'll see. We'll see. What's up, Mashari? How you doing? What's up, Hectic? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How are we all doing? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do VOD review today. We'll see. I might low-key keep it a little bit shorter today. I'm not sure. We'll see. But chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I should like stream a little bit less going forward. Maybe for like, oh man. I don't know, we'll see. Because so I actually got like an interview offer with Meta. So I might have to start studying again. And I might have to stream less if I'm being honest. So I might like cut down the stream time by like yo. Rosette. Thank you for the 5 gifted. 6 out of 25. What does that even mean? 6 out of 25. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifteds, Rosetta. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Wait, you want a live view now? Right now? Yeah, you need 25. Yeah, build it up. Build it up. So yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I might have to like cut down the stream time, so I might have to be kind of like super kind of tight with my schedule. Yo, what's up, Potes? Long time no see. How you doing, man? I know you stopped playing this game, right? I'm assuming. I can in like an hour. I might be down. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You switched to CS? It's okay. I don't judge. I don't judge. There's plenty of good games out there, you know what I'm saying? Are you playing CS2? Yo, Hectic, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay, okay. How's the new I know CS2's got like them smokes and stuff, right? Can like shoot through smokes and it'll show that. And the bullets like shoot through. Yo, Hectic, thank you for the another 100 biddies. Another one. Thank you. Thank you, Hectic. But yeah, with that being said, because I think I need to be a little more serious with interviewing to potentially get another job, I might consider streaming a little bit less. Yo, Hectic, another 100. You're crazy. Oh my god, yo. Oh, are you trying to take Rosette's #1 spot? You might be. Weekly top cheerer. You're only 130 away. Oh my, okay, hold up. Yo, Hectic. Coming in close. Coming in hot. Look at this. 430 against 400. Yo. Hectic's trying to come for that #1 spot. Unhinged. That is crazy. That is crazy. I like smokes and stuff, but they really hard coded everything to be 64 tick. I don't know what that means. Yo, thank you, Rosette. Thank you. Oh, Hectic. Oh, yo. Rosette pre-fired you, man. Rosette pre-fired that 30. Oh, shoot. Wait, are we having a bit war right now? Rosette is... Oh, now you guys are being petty. Oh, now you guys are just being petty. One bit at a time. An itty bitty war. Oh shoot, Hectic. He's not gonna back down. How is Rosette gonna respond? What? Oh shoot. Alright, seems like the war's... Oh! Rosette with a 200! Yo, he didn't back down. Yo, he might have just reloaded right there. Oh my god, bro. Just send 1 gazillion. You know, that would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, Rosette is the GOAT. I mean, you guys are both the GOAT. Thank you, Hectic and Rosette, for the biddies. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And also, again, for the... Oh, Hectic! Another 100! Wait, you guys are not stopping right now. Oh my god. Happy Friday, everyone. It's a good day. Oh my god, this war. Yo, this war has to... This war is over, right? Yo, Hectic, are we done? Are we done here? Oh! Hectic with the 300! Nah! Nah! Oh, shoot! Oh my god, Hectic. Oiler energy right here. Yo, he just told Rosette to sit down. What is... How's Rosette gonna... Oh, shoot. Yo. Hectic just asked who's the king. Nah. Did he just tell him to... Yo, he just told him to call him a good boy. I'll sell a liver, don't think I won't. Oh shoot. Yo, Hectic's coming back. Yo, Hectic is gonna reload. Somehow. That is crazy. Yo. Alright, he'll be back in a couple business days, don't worry. I trust him. Rosette always delivers. Okay, seems like the war is over for now. So let's get started with some trackers, shall we? Um, what's up, brother? How you doing? Bro. Meta wants to interview me, and she's like, bruh, might have to yeah. Oh!
At Hexchic_TTV, not you.
Oh, Pope with the 1500. Nah. Oh my god, a new king has arisen. Pope, my goat. Yo. Pope, I know it's been a long time, but I missed you, man. That is crazy. Legitimately just... Is that more than both combined? That actually might just be more than both combined. Holy... Yo, yeah. Yo, Rosette and Hectic, you guys might have to bow down to this guy. Pote is now the GOAT. Alright? He's our new king. He got more that's true. Rosette has the subs though. Rosette has the subs. Where's Rosette at? He has gifted 6 subs, so Sylvester. Wait, nobody's redeemed that in forever. Oh my god. I mean, I'll get him. Oh my... Yo, Pope, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yo. I got Sylvester. He can chill right here. There you go. Although that is an outdated one. I might have to delete that reward. But yo, that is crazy. What a way to start the stream, huh? You guys are crazy. $50. Live in the moment. Oh yeah. Any tips to get back into your prime aim? I think you just gotta play more, if I'm being honest. Maybe you change up your sense a little bit too and just experiment with different senses. That always helps, I think. Next week. Okay. Let's see what happens next week. But today, that's right, Pote is the GOAT. Alright, but today, Pote has redeemed himself as the king. Alright. How to get out of plat in league. Just get better at the game. It's just like any other game. Just get better. And you'll get out. Okay. King for a day. Okay, anyways. Yo. With that being said, that was a good start to our stream, but we haven't done anything. So, shall we? Shall we get back into trackers right now? I think we have to start with our agenda. Is everyone ready? We can start with the agenda. Let us go back into... Let's go back into trackers. All right. Okay, with that being said, is Jason God still here? Is Jason God still here? It's having like 144 monitor, but Valve saying our server only allows 60? That's trash. What the hell? All right, Jason. What's up, Jason? Good to see you. All right. Let's start with Jason because he was the first person in chat, so I respect always. People who are first to the stream, and they obviously get priority because they were first. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, we can get started with the trackers today. Alright. Let's see. You're on Twitch now, yes. The better platform, arguably. arguably the better platform. Okay, seems like we took a bit of a break and then we're playing a lot more now, which is good. You're playing like every day. Could potentially be a little too much, but it don't matter. I mean, are you peaking? You are legitimately peaking at this very moment. This is great. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. I would say, yo, what up, Jason? What up, Jason? It is, but hit red rank at least. Only lost to a few cheaters. What is red rank? 10k bits? No shot. Oh, no shot. 10k bits is... Nah. Nah. I don't believe that. That would be insane. Nah. No way. No way. Don't make it 20k. Oh my god. 10k? 10k is like $100, I'm pretty sure. Because 1 bit is 1 penny. So 100 bits is $1. 1,000 bits is $10. And 10,000 bits is $100. You're telling me you got $100? No, it's not 300. Is it? The 100 subs. The 100 subs might be different. I had my piggy bank with a tiny hammer to hit 1,500. Oh god. Okay, anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. Alright, Jason God. Alright, this is not the dictator Jason. No, 10k bits is not... Isn't it 100? There's no way a bit is double the amount that you pay for, is it? I actually don't know. No, don't give me a Robux gift card. I don't play Robux. Is it Roblox? Oh, Twitch charges. Wow. It's 255? Why not just donate that money to me instead and save your money, you know what I'm saying? Cuz you guys can donate. Can we test the donation feature? I mean, I do have the donation set up now, I think. So if you guys want to just donate, like, I mean, $3 the minimum, but like, I think I got that set up. Like, I'd rather you guys save your money and also just, you know, if you guys want to support me more, donation is the best. Just saying, just putting that out there. That's all I'm saying. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna let you guys do your thing. You guys can keep the war in the bits. You should have told me that before I gifted 40. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind it. I don't mind. It's okay. Twitch can take half. It hurts, but it's okay. Without their platform, I wouldn't be here. Anyway, sorry. Okay, as I was my last matches were incredible. I don't know what you mean by incredible, but it definitely could have been better, probably. But regardless, I will say you should probably stick to a main agent and then have a secondary main agent. Or just, I don't know if you call it a secondary main, but you have a secondary agent in case your main gets taken. Alright. Oh, the raise game. Yeah, I'm not sure if your raise is like great, if I'm being honest. You know, I was actually watching a video yesterday and it was like another coach, it seems. And he had a take that I think I actually agree with. There's like a list of agents that he recommended that people shouldn't play because it kind of takes away from actually playing, you know, the game of Valorant. And I think those agents were like Astra. Let's see who else. Astra, I think it might have been KO, Neon, Raze, and Yoru. I think those might have been the 5. There might be more. What is the best agent? That is all subjective, though. That is all subjective. It's whatever you want it to be, but I will say, like, if you could technically just Reyna your way to Radiant, right? So it all depends on what you want to prefer and like what you want to prioritize. Hey, meowing, how are you doing? Best agent pre-nerf jet, give me insta dash back. Oh, yo, that was a good time. I don't even think I got to play that jet for that long. And I didn't play the jet that much when the right click was refreshable. That I feel like was broken. That was broken. Bit war? Yeah, that was a bit of a bit war. Some Oilers be bidding in the bits. Bidding in the bits. I got triple. Oh, it's mine with the galaxy. Wait, hold on. I need to play some song every time somebody gives a galaxy. Where can I find a song? Hold on. Wait, I gotta hold on. Hold on. It's mine. Hold on. I gotta find a hype song for this. Finally Radiant, bro. God damn, congrats. If you are. That's huge. What's up, Lukey? Chat, what song do we play? Yo, TikTok, give me some recommendations. What songs do I play anytime? Like, what's a good TikTok hype song? Congrats, man. That's huge. No one beating my 40 gifted? I don't think so. I mean, that 40 gifted is a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Freaking, I don't know where you guys get this money from. Oh, meowing. 634. Oh, taking that top 3 spot. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, you guys are petty. You guys are petty. I can't hold the best. Hold on, let me. Where's that song? You know, I took a picture. Do you guys like Attack on Titan or no? There was that picture. I took a picture of this one song that I thought was good. I think it'll be a decent one. Is it this one? Oh, Rosette with the 1,000. Oh my God. He said he was going to be here next week, but he just came today. What happened? What happened? Oh my God. What is wrong with you guys? You guys are insane. Jesus. You guys keep one-upping each other. This is truly Valorant ego at its finest. This is how it is. This is like any ranked game. You really wanted that. See, today, us, all that matters. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. I will give 60 to make it 100. Oh my God. Yo, Jason, chill out. That would be, no, that would be absurd. That would actually be absurd. You get half a live game now. Do you get half a live game? All right. How about we let the chat decide? We let that chat decide for that. Dropping 20 plus kills a game now. Thanks for coaching. No, yo, meowing that. I just love to hear that. I just love to hear that. Hey, meowing, keep it up. Keep it up. I believe in you. I believe you can keep climbing. So that's great stuff. That's what I like to hear. He gets a Swifty. I get a tracker next. Poe, of course I got you. You're my homie. Of course I got you, Poe. Okay, hold on. I can't scam a galaxy. I can't scam a bunch of gifters. Okay. Yeah, it's mine. It's mine. Hold on. Okay, am I done with this? We gotta get to the trackers real quick. Hold on. Yo, it's mine. Send me your tracker, and Poe, give me your tracker. Both of you guys. All right, Rosette warming it up. Rosette warming it up. Solidifying his number 1 spot. Craziness. Okay, Besides that, I mean, I would probably also recommend doing more death matches and trying to win more death matches if I were you. So, please continue to work on your mechanics. If you want, you can just watch the Woohoojin.
And we
Oh my god, what is this? Yo, I wanted to find the song though. Oh my
Need to
god.
make it an equal 1k for my autism.
Meowing, thank you for the 1,000. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. I mean, I agree. That was a little bit of an odd number, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. Any amount is fine. Okay, I got you. It's mine. And then Potes, I got you next. All right, hold on. Wait, I need to find the song though. All right. Oh man, I need a good song. I don't know. I need a good song for my song. Is that a good song for a galaxy or no? Yes or no? If it's a yes, then we can keep it, but otherwise I can change it. Anyways. Okay, regardless. Okay. Yeah, Jason, those two things, all right? Sounds good. All right, stick to a main, have a secondary just in case your main gets taken, and then just win more death matches and you know, improve on all that good stuff. Go watch this video called Woohoojin, you know. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. I guarantee this routine will
Check
get
the tracker.
you to
I won
gold.
3 out of 5 games, Lamo.
All right, Rosette. All right, I'll check your tracker. Give me a second. All right, give me a second. I'm backlogged because you guys keep distracting me. Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay, you guys on Twitch obviously have gifted more, so I have to prioritize the people on Twitch right now. And then it's mine. You guys will be after Twitch. All right. No, you guys don't have to be sorry. You guys don't have to be sorry. Okay. With that being said, all right. Let me check Pote real quick. Wait. Pote first. Yeah, sounds good. It's mine. Thank you for the patience. I'm just going in order of you know, gifted amounts, just to be fair. I always try to be as fair as possible because I respect the economy. I mean, yo, Pope, when are you coming back to this game? This is what I'm saying. Man, I wish you were back. I wish you were back. But you're not back, and I don't think you'll ever be back. But it seems like you do play the game every now and then, which is interesting. So, I don't know how I feel about this. Immortal dang might be. Nah, yeah, Pote is the GOAT. Pote was the GOAT. But now, he's just retired. Never that game, Yucky. Man. You're a hater. You're a hater. Alright, it's mine. I respect the economy. Alright, it's mine. Or Rosette, you too. Drop me your tracker again if you need me to look at your tracker. But I'll take another one. I mean, I'll take all you guys on Twitch. So Rosette, Meowing, and while I wait for you guys, I'll look at it's mine real quick because he just gifted a galaxy out of the. Wait, what the hell? I copied the wrong one. Miss my toilet. All right. All right. With that being said, is it too early for another tracker review? Nah, not hectic. Hey, the amount you gifted today, you get your cooldown has refreshed. All right. I mean, I'm not gonna say whether or not it's gonna be, you know, useful to you or not, but I can definitely take another look. What's my rank, or do you just coach? My rank, I mean, I'm peak immortal 2, but I don't really play as much anymore. I'm currently diamond 3. But right now I've just been prioritizing just coaching content. Okay, so Zenny, what's happening? Whoa, we don't play that much, if I'm being honest. Oh wait, whoa. You peaked? Okay, this is prior to Ascendance, so you probably were more currently Immortal 1 peak or like Ascendant-ish peak. um, let's see. So what's the issue here? Are we fighting against... What happened here? Listen, I think you just need to play more consistently. You know what I'm saying? Like in the past 60 days, this is just like you're rusty, and I feel like you have you need to start building consistency. This is how our brain is able to learn more things, you know? So I don't like that we just took this long break and like we just played a bit and then like it's not even really that consistent, you know what I'm saying? So please just play more. All right? I want you to play more. And then I think then we can talk because I feel like you understand what it takes to get there, right? Actually, I'm not sure how you... I feel like you deserve better than this rank, if I'm being honest. That's what I would think. So, I would say play more and then come back to me. But if you need something to de-rustify yourself and make sure your mechanics are clean as hell, then go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And go test your benchmarks again in this video because they give you benchmarks. What's important for consistency? I would say this video is also really good. If you haven't mastered your mechanics, I will say don't even expect to be consistent. You know what I'm saying? Because if you can't even stop consistently to shoot your first bullet, and your first bullet is your most accurate bullet, and you're constantly just shooting your second or third bullet after you fight, then don't even think about consistency. You know what I'm saying? Mechanics are everything in this game. Timing is everything. First bullet accuracy is everything. That is the difference between life and death in this game. So, hopefully that helps. It's mine. I honestly think for you, you just gotta play more. And with these things, it's just like I don't know if you're trying to get better at this game or trying to get back into it, but I would say for you, you just gotta commit. Consistency. Consistency is key. I want to see it like at least 3 to 4 times a week, at least. Every week. Every week is important. I shoot people in the head first try and you'll be more consistent. True. Where you've done all you promised you could do, just want to get an opinion, you know? Where you've done all your promise to do, could you do mine? Sorry, Mario. I'm just the way it works. I mean, if you can sub, like currently I'm just doing it based on gifters and stuff. So I'm just going in order of gifters. I mean, there might be a point where there is no more gifters, but no guarantee. All right. So I don't want to give you any false promises. Okay, hold on. Rosette, I got you next, and then Meowing. I could check. Wait, Meowing. Did you want a tracker review as well? I could check you again if you need me to. And then Hectic as well. You could give me another tracker review. All right, Rosette. Let's see what happened in your most recent game since we last talked. All right, let's see. I mean, you went 3-2, which is a positive day. That's what I love to see. You know what I'm saying? That is a good day. Why did we... I mean, you carried, but you lost this game. I don't know if you carried, but you top frag. That's important. This one you didn't do necessarily that bad. Silver, come on, Mang. It's okay. He's learning. He'll get there. I believe he'll get there. He only played 5 a day. Hey, that is a big improvement. I told him to play less, and he's actually sticking to it. So I respect that. I know you can play more and you're capable of being a degenerate and playing more, but I am actually so happy to see that you're able to self-control, to have self-control. That's important. Go watch the vid? What vid? Radiant in a year? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Rosette. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. All right. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. 100 subs? I mean, I will bet you 100 subs. Yes. I will bet you 100 subs. I don't think it's gonna happen. Well, we can't drop it to Immortal 3. You gotta hit it at Radiant. That's different. That's different. Alright, Angel, how your game's been going recently? Let's see. Oh damn. 30 and 15. Jesus. Oh my Jesus. Angel. Angel, you might just be back. You know what I'm saying? You're smurfing on these kids. Seems like we're playing the KO again, interestingly. But I'm guessing it's because it's more for your scrims. I will say you probably have to play it maybe a little different from your scrims. I'm not sure if you're already starting to do that, but a send KO needed. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, 3 stack. Okay, I'll accept that. 3 stacks are fine. Whoa, 10 and 22. I don't know if this trio of yours is holding you back. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Angel. Is your trio holding their weight? Because it seems like you be trying to you be pulling your weight, but oh, it's your IGL. Okay. All right, I respect that. I respect that. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm assuming I trust your. You know, if you're scrimming with them and stuff too, I'm assuming everyone's trying to get better. So I won't say anything about it. I think that's important. I think that is important. Okay. With that being said, Hectic, are you still here? Hectic, I could take a look at your tracker. They're good at util and working on aim. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. I trust. I trust. I trust that they're taking the time. All right, Hectic, you drop in your tracker. I could take a real quick look. All right. I perform better when I don't have to think. Having IGL is clutch. That's true. That is true. It does take a lot of less brain space. That's important. Okay. All right. So, Hectic, what's been happening lately? So I told you, I'm guessing, to insta-lock the jet, right? So we've been doing that. God damn. Okay, they just surrender 4-1. That is kind of crazy. These guys just give up. These guys just... Is this common in gold elo? Did they just give up early? It must be a good feeling. Must be a good feeling. All right. Let's see. Split. Why can't I see your stats? Okay. Interestingly, split is one of your worst win rates. Actually, everything below, except Fracture and Haven, you have negative win rates. That's interesting. Interesting. You do 3 stack. Do you do it all the time? Maybe. Can you give tips? Sam. I mean, if you want, you can try to just watch other people's trackers, because I'm assuming a lot of people will just overlap with your problems. So, I mean, unfortunately, if you don't, gift, or have a sub or become a sub, there's just people on TikTok that are also gifting, so it's just unfair for me to just prioritize that way. So hopefully you can understand. But I will say, like, I'm sure you can learn something just from even somebody else's trackers, because a lot of people's problems are very similar. I gave 2 roses. I mean, that's fine, but I'm going from top to bottom. So
Kappa Yuli egg.
I'm just going from top to bottom. That's just the rules. All right. So, hey, if you really don't have any more to give, I'm not expecting people to give, right? But if you want to beat the people, gifting, I just highly recommend you just come back to my next live stream and be first. All right. The first person that we did, Jason, he didn't gift. He was just first and he just dropped his tracker. So I was like, all right, you know, have to respect that. Have to respect the hustle. He just came first and he's ready. So I would say that's the best. That's the best way. Do I review console? I do. I also do review console. I don't have any restrictions towards that. But I have learned that console ranks and PC ranks are not equivalent. That's what I think I've learned recently. So with that being said, Hectic, I mean, how have your games been going? Do you feel like it's been getting better or what? I will say we could probably still work on our we have some games where we actually, well, I feel like our headshot percentage could still go up, but also I don't know why we played Fade this game. This is interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know why he didn't stick to the jet. Should probably stick to the jet. And treating's gotten better. That's good. That's good. It could probably use some work. I would actually. I'm not sure. Hopefully, yeah. It seems like it's getting better, right? Because I don't remember when did I VOD review you. Well, I don't think I did, right? I might have just checked track. I don't remember, but yeah, it seems like you're at least the more recent games you've been performing better, so that's good. All right, so keep that up. If you're still hard stuck by then, oh, your console as well. So yeah, if you're still hard stuck by then, we could definitely take a VOD review or something, and I'll give you more specific instructions. But yo, Rosette with the gifted sub to send. Okay, Rosette. Man, Rosette is such a generous man. Rosette is too nice. Alright, Sam. Alright, Sam. Alright, Sam. Drop your tracker. Rosette is too kind. Rosette is too kind. I can't seem to win games. Do I have any advice for that? Yeah, I could try to drop some knowledge. I think my game sense and impact in rounds is lacking. Any tips? So, okay, as duelist, I will say, like, you are kind of expected to entry at times. I'm not saying every round, but you're supposed to be having more first engagement than the other agents, right? Or your other roles. So this is why if you're a duelist, I highly recommend that you just work on your mechanics a lot, because if you have subpar mechanics, you're just going to lose to the people just holding sight. You know what I'm saying? You just let entry in and die. And then at that point, it's just like you're just depending on your teammates to carry you, right? And statistically speaking, most people are hard stuck, so I don't know if I would trust my teammates to carry, right? So yeah, I would say please just try to work on your mechanics if you're duelist. If you're not a duelist, or if you're ever in a situation where you don't have to peak first, please be the one to trade your teammates and don't be the one that is traded. Okay? Because every time like you are dead, right? And if you're dead early in the rounds, right? You legitimately just you pray and hope that your teammates understand what to do to win the rounds, right? This is probably why you feel, or some of you guys feel like you have no impact, or don't feel like you have enough impact, right? It's because you just go in and die, right? So if there's ever a situation, right? Like even in a post-plant situation, for example, let me give you an example, right? So this is Ascent, right? And let's say you're in a post-plant situation, and let's say you're, well, I'll pick Reyna. Let's say you're Reyna, or let's say Jet. Let's say you're Jet, and let's say you got a Reyna as your teammate, right? Let's say your Reyna's like right here, and then you hear them coming stairs, right? Let's say Let's say it's Sova, right? If you are the person that peeks this and fights the Sova, right? You are trolling. Do you understand why? It's because you, first of all, gave this person to, a free 50-50, right? And you trusted this low elo player to trade you. They're probably not going to trade you. Who knows? And I would think if you're trying to improve on your mechanics, right? I would think that this person, your random teammates' mechanics are worse. So in this situation, it's possible you leave the result in your Reyna's hands. I mean, does that feel good? I personally would not feel good about that, if I'm being honest. So what you can do instead is just hug this wall, just be tight to this wall and be ready to peek the left side, right? And just wait for the Reyna contact, right? If Reyna's calming, I mean, assuming you have comms, or you can hear the Sova running, I'm not sure, either or. If you can hear the Sova running lane, then we can kind of like hug the right side of this wall instead to be ready to peek on the right side. But regardless, let's say he's coming stairs, right? This is what I'm saying. Be the one to trade, not the one that is traded. Does that make sense? Because I don't trust low elo to trade well, okay? So this is what I would do, right? I would just wait for the Reyna contact, let the Sova push up, and then when the Reyna is fighting and the Sova's crosshair is on the Reyna, then we can peek as Jet. And it should be a free kill, assuming we don't whiff like hell. Does that make sense? This is more of a situation where you can have more impact because you're not the one that's putting yourself at risk for the 50-50, right? Let the Sova and the Reyna fight it off, right? And then you as the Jet kill the Sova. Does that make sense? There's plenty of situations, I would assume, in low elo where you guys are just dying and just praying that your teammates are going to win the rounds for you when your teammates also have no idea what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that helps. That helps. All right. Okay, with that being said, okay, I see you guys on TikTok. However, there is another sub I have to respect. Sam, I know you've been waiting. So Sam, you're saying that you're struggling in this elo. I'm not sure why, but we will take a look. We will take a look. ZZZ Raw. Okay. I'm 14, by the way. God damn, you are young. You are young. You are diamond and you're 14. So good for you. All right, I will say that is impressive for such a young person. You know what I'm saying? Very impressive. So keep it up. You know, don't be too down on yourself. Let me see if I can try to. I mean, damn, your stats be looking pretty nice if I'm being honest. That is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it seems like you are kind of. Seems like you are. Wait. Yeah, it's interestingly the win rate is very even. Okay, so, and your win rate on Jet is actually pretty low, as well as your Waylay. Okay, so what do you? Okay, let me ask you this, Sam. Are you sure you're playing the objectives well all the time? Are you like a... Do you feel like your frags that you get are very impactful? Or do you feel like, you know, do you get a lot of kills when it doesn't really matter? You know what I'm saying? For example, like let's say you're playing a post-plant situation and the bomb's already like diffused or like being diffused and like you're too far away to help try to stop that guy from diffusing. But, you know, you'll still get the frags anyway after the fact, but you still lose the round. You know what I'm saying? So there is like a thing called impact frags, right? And some people call like exit frags. Like exit frags are basically people that just play for exits and just don't even care about winning the round. So sometimes not. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I would say we should probably be a little bit more critical. I'm not sure if you're lurking a lot or if we're in the action a lot, if that makes sense. Because, for example, right, like I know there's tons of players that will just like lurk in mid, right? Like let's say you're Jet and and a bunch of people are taking space to let's say your teammates are all taking A, right? So your teammates go A, all this stuff, right? Say whoever your teammates are, and then the enemies are all fighting or starting to fight and trying to retake A, right? And like I know there's so many players that always playing with the team, but in this deal you have trolls often or boosted players. Yes, that is true. I mean, I agree. So you're telling me you're always in the action as well, huh? Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me confidently that you're always in the action? Okay, to be honest, I will say our oh my god. What a stacked lobby this is. Radiant, immortal, immortal, immortal. Damn. All right, you know what? All right, Sam. You know what? I'm curious myself. All right. Do you want to do a VOD review? We can do a VOD review if you want. Are you comfortable with that? I'm not gonna force you. All right, because I do offer if you join my Discord. I have been VOD reviewing people one session, and you just get on like a one-on-one call with me, and we just review your VOD together, and I can try to point out some things. But yeah, like tracker, there's only so much I can tell from your tracker, so I don't know exactly what the issues are. If that makes sense, because like I have to see the games, right? If you want, it's no pressure. I understand if some people might find it uncomfortable, so no obligation to do so. But I'm just letting you the offers out there. All right, Sam, you can feel free to join the Discord and yeah, join the Discord first, and then if you ever do decide to do a VOD review post, just make sure to read the rules. We have a couple of rules to make sure that every post is very clear in what the content is, and it makes it easy for me to pull up some stuff, right? So it's your choice. Take a look at it. We could definitely look at a VOD together that you feel like. Even this Haven game, I don't know if you record your games, but you could even play another future game and see. But or even a game that you played bad actually would be a nice one too. Because I don't want to see you. Well, I don't know. Yeah, you can either give me a game where you fragged out like crazy but you still lost, or you can give me a game where you just feel like you got pooped on. So either or, it doesn't matter. All right, I'd be interested to looking at that. So hopefully that helps. All right. I got 75 kills with the op on Jet. Is that enough? I mean, that number is subjective. I feel like it's dependent also on the number of games you have with Jet. So it's just op whenever you can on Jet, I would say. Like if you have the money for an op and you guys are on a full buy round on defense, like why not? Why not buy the op? You know what I'm saying? And you will also have to be a little more intentional about saving money for that op. So it's your choice. It's your choice. All right. With that being said, I think we are done with the Twitch people. Should I play Reyna or Jet? I mean, based on your stats, I feel like you should play Reyna. If I'm being honest. Just based on your stats. But it's your choice. If you want to learn Jet, then you might have to study a little bit more because it seems like we're not playing Jet that well. But if you want to just if you're fine with just benching the Jet, then I would probably say Reyna. I always struggle with eco to buy an op. Then either that means you're probably not comfortable with the sheriff, or I mean, it's fine to buy an outlaw too. You know what I'm saying? Just buy outlaw second round, and if you guys like win bonus as well, like I would say op is more snowbally. You know what I'm saying? Because if you guys lose the bonus, then it might be tough. It might be tough to buy an op after that. So it depends, right? Like, I mean, you don't have to, but just something to keep in mind. It will come in handy. I feel like if you're good at opping, it just makes the games a little bit easier. All right, I think that's all the Twitch people though. So I think we're gonna get back to TikTok people. I'm gonna go from top to bottom. All right, that's just the rules. All right, Sebastian. Give me your tracker. You're next. Sebastian. Thank you so much. All right, after Sebastian, Twitch, Stim ZVLR. Are you actually a pro? You're next. Can you drop me a... Oh! The G. Or the G. Oh, swooped in with the game controller. All right, sorry, my bad. Da G. You're next, actually. Oh! Another controller. Oh my goodness gracious. Ice cream cones? Yo. Okay, you deserve a higher rank? We'll see about that. Listen, if you've played a lot of games... Oh my goodness gracious. Taji. Yo, happy Friday, everybody. It's a good Friday today. I will have to say. Today is a good Friday. Yo, but listen, I will say as a preface though, if you've played a lot of games, like I'm talking like maybe 30 to 50 games this act, and you're still heart stuck, I hate to break it to you, but you probably don't deserve a higher rank. All right? Does that make sense? You just probably don't. I'm just gonna say that outright. Okay? You deserve the rank that you are at, right? And if you like, the argument I always give is if tens or any ass pass, right? If Kong or Sabrosa, I don't know, any Radiant took your account, they would for sure smurf, right? There is always something we can get better at. There is always something we can get better at. You know what I'm saying? So I'll take a look at this first, and I'll take your account. I'll take a look at your account next. But we'll see. You're better than Riens? Oh my god. Are you serious? Are that good? That is crazy. Oh my god. We're pro? You might actually be different. Okay, hold on. What is happening here? What is happening here? We are just getting pooped on, but are you still playing Immortals? High Immortals? Whoa. Oh, you just 5 stack. Do you always 5 stack? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if you actually ever 5 stacked before. But are you 3 stack here? I mean, honestly, I can't really even say anything based on your stats, at least this act. But hey, I mean, it seems like you're cracked, so it seems like right now you prioritize your friends. You know what I'm saying? So I respect. I mean, I don't think he's stuck. I mean, he's just 5 stacking with his friends, and I don't blame him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, his friends, to be honest, are probably holding them back. Well, I don't know how this bronze player this guy has to be smurfing, no? I don't know how that bronze player in your 5 stack just carries. Actually, I don't know about carry, but. Bro, chill. He doesn't check TikTok. I do check TikTok. Hello? What are we saying? Oh my god. I play with friends for fun. That's what I'm saying. That's the impression I got. All right. And we're on the same page, but the chat is not. Guys, not everybody wants to just grind for, you know, their time in Valorant. Like, some people just want to have a good time with their friends, and there's nothing wrong with that. So I respect that. I'm pretty sure if you wanted to climb back to Immortal, you could easily do that. That's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought too. Right? So hey, I respect that you're playing with your friends. I think that's important. You know, like, honestly, I would probably also agree that, you know, having a good time with your friends is arguably more important than getting some Radiant rank or high Immortal rank. I don't know. But again, hey, everyone's priorities are different. I get it. So it's all what you preferred, you know, to have in life. There's no right or wrong. It's all just preference. So I respect that. I respect that. You're cracked. That's what I think. You're cracked, and I hope you genuinely do make some, you know, further, You just continue to make some good memories with your friends and have a good time with them because you are him. You are him. All right. I appreciate you, Ben. Take care. Take care. Thanks again for the gifts, by the way. Take care. Take care. All right. All right. With that being said, hold on. Let me check. Okay, I respect the economy, right? So, Dodge the G. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Life isn't about the destination, it's about the journey and the friends we made. That's right. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Can you unban my account, son? I don't know what you're talking about. And first of all, I'm not your son. I'm probably way older than you. All right, so show some respect. All right, get on your knees like the good boy you are. Okay. How many people are in the list? Okay, so we're on the G, then it's going to be Stim, then David. All right. Okay, so wait, but you're not heart stuck though. What are you talking about heart stuck? You're not heart stuck. I don't know what you're talking about heart stuck. What about me? Are you going to do me after David? Yes, board. Assuming that nobody else gifts in that time frame, but I feel I wouldn't be surprised there would be more gifts in between. We will see. It's clearly an alt account. Sit straight. Am I not? Hold on. Am I not sitting straight? All right. I mean, I do have my legs crossed, but all right, my bad. Jesus, I'll sit straight. I feel like I deserve a higher rank. I mean, yes, based on these stats, you 100% do deserve a higher rank. So, I mean, I'll just say, just keep playing and come back to me again when you're actually hard stuck, because you're not hard stuck. All right. Just come back to me when you're actually hard stuck, because you're not hard stuck right now. I feel like you're on the right track and you understand. You understand what it takes to get there. So keep doing that. Keep doing that. I feel like it's good stuff. It's good stuff. You understand it, and that's important. You understand it. I really don't have anything else to say. So I would just say continue to just just do what you do, and until like the enemies start shooting back, I think then we can talk about it. But you're definitely not hard stuck right now. Okay, that being said, Stims, we'll take a look at you next. This is a Smurf. I mean, potentially. I mean, I will say it is a bit weird. I mean, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I didn't ask. I mean, the G, I don't know if you came back like from CS or if this is your first FPS. I mean, I will say if it is your first FPS, this progression is a bit abnormal, but if you came from CS, then I feel like it's completely understandable. So I don't think it's that crazy, if I'm being honest. All right. All right. With that being said, let's go to. All right. You're saying you're better than TH Riens. Is this true? Is this true? Are you trying to say you're pro, or are you already pro right now? Because you have VLR in your name, and it seems like all people that are VLR are pro. Go last game. Oh, I see. You diffed Riens is what you're trying to tell me. You diffed Riens. TH Rienzinho. This guy? He was on your team. You're just saying you played better than him? No, but he's on your team. Why are you dissing him like that? Oh, you made a bet. Are you boys with TH Riens? That's crazy if you are. That would be crazy if you are. That's crazy. Damn. TH Riens. Oh my god. The GOAT. How do you even know him? Did you guys grow up together or something? Or just cross paths somehow during your grind. This guy's the GOAT. This guy's legitimately the GOAT. Oh, you played 6 months ago. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Okay. I mean, good stuff, good stuff. I mean, what's the goal for you, though? Are you trying to... I mean, it seems like you could easily hit Radiant again. Just haven't been playing that much. Do you play pro scene or tier 2 or like tier 3, or are you just playing for fun nowadays? Hit Radiant the next few days? I mean, I believe that. I believe that. I believe that. But I think being consistent, yeah, I would probably say play more is probably the biggest thing if you're not already playing. If you play every day and then if you're still inconsistent, then you should probably have more intentional practice. For example, you can go watch this video if you're a low rank and just watch this and practice this like every day. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and it should help you out with consistency. All right. So hopefully that helps. All right. With that being said, consistency with aim, then yeah, I would probably recommend I'm D2. Okay. I mean, would you? I mean, surely our mechanics can continue to get better, though, right? I would feel like it's rare for me to see a diamond with like immortal or radiant level mechanics. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like this video will still benefit you because I feel like the skill ceiling for having good mechanics can always go so high. So I highly recommend you watch this video. Just watch it. And if you can hit the benchmarks, then you can let me know, and then we can talk about it then. But I would say just watch it for now. Yo, Ninus, I see you with the gifts. Hold on. Let me see who's first, second. Okay, Ninus, you're definitely next, and then David, because Ninus, you have gifted the next most. Ninus, please drop your tracker right now at this very moment. All right, Ninus, drop your tracker. Ninus, are you here? Okay, I see you, Ninus. Thank you. Yo, Kevin with the hand heart. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. All right, we're gonna need to do Kevin after this one. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, people do keep gifting. So like you guys in the bottom will always get skipped. Either you guys will have to gift more or just yell at them to stop gifting. Don't blame me though. This is all your guys is doing. Oh my god, you have 320 matches. How much do you play? Oh my god, you play a lot. I mean, I will say, listen, you see 374 hours in episode 9, act 3? How many days is this again? How many days are in one act? Pay to win? What do you mean pay to win? How is this pay to win though? I don't understand. One act is like 50? I think a few weeks. Wait, how is it pay to win? What does that even mean? Pay to win gift our money. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah. It is pay to win. I mean, but what do you want me to do? Do you want me to ignore the people gifting and then I feel bad and then they get scammed? You know what I'm saying? We respect the economy here. It's just how it works. I'm sorry. That's why I tell you guys, if you guys are broke, then just come to my next live and be first. And you don't need to gift. And then you'll just be number one, right? And you'll be prioritized. You know what I'm saying? All right. I was joking. Okay. All right. Let's see what's up. Okay. We're filling too much. All right. So I want to see less filling out of you. So have a main. All right. Have a main. You can have a secondary, I guess, if you really need. But definitely have a main. Seems like you main Sage. So if you want, continue to main Sage. All right. What do we do when we play? We just play comp all day. But I'm assuming your mechanics aren't even that good. Okay, so you two, go watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. All right, by Woohoojin. Go watch this and make sure you can do all the benchmarks stated in the video, which I'm doubting you can. Okay, I'm doubting you can. Can also, I'm sure it'll tell you to do more death matches, so do more death matches and win more death matches. Yeah, do those two things and then come back to me. Because we are playing so much. And to be honest, I actually feel like you can benefit from playing less. Because you don't necessarily play better if you play more. Alright? So I will say, I feel like your brain, like everyone's brain starts to deteriorate, you know, not play as optimally after, like, I mean, everyone's different, right? I'm sure you can also build stamina for this, like, you know, full-time streamers, you know, they do it all day. But I mean, I will say, like, we're probably just autopiloting most of the time. There's no way we're actually thinking about the game and trying to be super intentional about everything, right? So please just work on, you know, if you're struggling with game sense, please just work on, you know, trying to constantly be aware of where the enemies could be positioned, you know, in the map, and trying to understand like how you're moving rotations if you try to take space at certain spots, right? If you're making noise A, then you're probably playing rotations from B and vice versa, right? And you want to like sometimes try to take advantage of catching those rotations, or exposing gaps in their, you know, defenses. So it all depends. All depends. All depends. But yeah, at least do those two things though. Next time I see you and you want to do another tracker, please just stick to a main. Secondary if you really need, but you could probably install Sage every time, if I'm being honest. That should be fine. And do this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. All right, do these two things. Yeah. Oh man. Yo. Everybody is poor shaming David and bored right now. If I'm being honest. Everybody is poor shaming. All right. With that being said, Kevin, I believe you're next. What elo is the hardest to get up? Trying to get to Immortal again after a big break. Gotcha. Do you think it's best to main one agent or one role? I mean, it should be both, right? Like, you can, ideally, you main a role, right? I mean, this is how it should always be, because it is difficult to master a role, and also there's just too many things that go on in the game that you need to focus on outside of your agent and your role. So I will say, I mean, like, don't, like, it should be one agent, which also implies one role, right? It's the same thing. And also it's probably better that you stick to one role if you need to play multiple agents, because it's also technically unrealistic to expect that you're able to get your one agent every time, right? So, I mean, don't be unprepared and just one trick, one agent, because that's brain dead, right? But I will say, starting off, at least have a main, right? So that you have some agent that you're comfortable with, and you could technically go all the way to Radiant with that agent, right? Any agent can go to Radiant. It's not an agent reason why you're hard stuck. You can always learn new things about your agent, learn new like tricks with it, new cheeses. There's just so many things you can do with your agent. And if you need inspiration, then go feel free to watch Radiant VODs, right, of that agent. And I'm sure you'll learn a ton of things. Can you do David and me after Misa, then go back to first and second? Listen, I'm not sure I can make exceptions like that, if I'm being honest. Not sure if that's how it works. I mean, what tips do you really need, if I'm being honest? Okay, I don't know what happened to this Tejo, but I mean, you came from a break, and if you came from a break, I would probably recommend you fill less, but I mean, regardless though, like, seems like you understand the game, so I might not even say anything about it. You can just keep doing what you're doing, if I'm being honest, and come back to me when you're actually hard stuck, because you are climbing, and at this rate, you might actually just hit immortal again. If I wouldn't be surprised, maybe. Who knows? But I feel like you probably understand what it takes to get. It's just a matter of time. You know what I'm saying? Like, getting your skill back, like, it's just a matter of time. I mean, if you want to look, if you want to try to get a higher rank than you did before, then I would probably recommend watching pro vods. But other than that, like, you just gotta put in the time. There's no other easy answer. That makes sense. All right, so hopefully that helps. All right, no problem, Kevin. I mean, you can come back to me when you're hard stuck, but you're definitely not hard stuck right now. So we could maybe look at it again later if we need to. All right. With that being said, Misa, then David, then Board. All right, Misa, you are next. Wait, Shaz? Do we have Shaz? Wait, Shaz should be next, right? Or no? Hold on, let me count. Hold on. 5, 5, 5, 20. Shaz only sent 20. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Misa, 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 Misa. Misa, where you at? Misa, where you at? Draw me your tracker right now, Misa. Oh, yo, Kevin, thank you for the rest of your roses. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I hope you keep me updated on your progress. What do you mean, nah? Kevin already won. He's just giving me a tip. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, you know what? Misa's stalling, so listen. David, drop me your tracker while I wait. Oh, it's not sending Misa. Then DM me on TikTok. You're probably shadow banned or something because your name is like sus. So just as I wait or as I just do David's, just DM me on TikTok and I'll look at my DMs and then I'll type it in. All right, does that sound good? Sound good? Sound good? Should be fine. It should be fine. Favorite sheriff skin? I actually don't know. You sent it? Okay, you sent it so fast that okay, hold on. I think I might just do it now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stall a bit though. All right, I need to do something real quick. I will be back in a bit. I need to handle some business. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Hopefully it'll be pretty quick. Sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. How am I? Am I gonna play today or only tracker? I'll probably play a little bit at the end, but I'll probably do a little bit more trackers. Maybe up until like 10:30 or something. Okay. What is happening? What is happening in my chat? Okay. Check the gift leaderboard. Okay, me. Well, nothing's changed. Well, I guess Shaz. Wait. Oh my god, wait, Shaz. Shaz just gifted way more, no? Why is it still 20? Okay, so Shaz is number 1 now, right? Okay, hold on. Yo, Shaz. Shaz going crazy right now. Hold up. Okay, Shaz, you're next. I have to respect the economy. Unfortunately, I have to respect the economy. Alright, Shaz. Drop your tracker. You're next. You're next. Give me your tracker. Alright. Okay, we're still doing Misa anyway, so it's fine. You overpeak and die too much and tilt Q. Okay, that is big problems. Big problems. Okay. Misa, what is happening here? Heart stuck ascendant, eh? Heart stuck. Oh, do you have school or are you busy with life? What's the reason you don't play that much Valorant? What's the reason? Today's like the first day I see all the non-gift or the low gifters get mad at the gifters. What time zone? I'm Eastern Standard Time or Eastern Time. EST. Or I guess right now it's EDT because it's daylight savings right now. But EDT time zone. All right, where's Misa? Misa, what's the story here? Are you busy with school and stuff, or what's happening? Why are we only playing 2 times a week, and then 1 time a week? This is rookie numbers. Not anymore. All right, you gotta play more though. You gotta play more. This is not consistent in my opinion. I'd rather I'd rather you play 1 game a day, right? You fit 3 games this day, but like you gotta play every day, like, or almost every day. Like for like any skill that you end up learning, right? Your brain will just absorb way better if you do things every day. And any day, like anytime you take like a little bit of a break, your brain has to like, you know, get used to getting back to where you were, and that sometimes that could take a couple of hours. So it's just like a waste of time in a way. So I will say, but it feels so good taking a break. All right, then you tell me then. All right, listen. What do you want more in life? Do you want to hit Immortal? Do you care that much about, I mean, you did hit it actually. But do you want to hit it again? Okay, I'm assuming you're going to say yes to that question. Okay, then we got to put in the time. These are rookie numbers, right? These are just rookie numbers. We're not even playing like 2 games a day every time we play. Sometimes you play one game a day. All right, Misa, just play more. You gotta play more. That's number 1. All right. And also with the amount that you do play, I would probably recommend that you don't fill. So insta-lock or, you know, stick to a main role. It's either initiator or sentinel, it seems like. So that's good. But stick to one and insta-lock that agent for that role. Okay. I feel like initiator and sentinel you could probably insta-lock almost every game, because I don't think it's that popular. So it should be pretty easy for you. So please do that so you can build more pattern recognition for your brain. Okay. That's very important. God damn. These lobbies are too easy for you. Oh my god. Wait. Are you just cracked at aiming? Your mechanics might be goated. Might just be good at mechanics. Okay, hold up. So then it's all your game sense then. You are literally all aim, no brain. Why aren't you playing like Reina or something? Why are you playing Sentinel or Initiator? Actually, I don't blame the Initiator. Initiator's good. You can trade your duelist, but it doesn't matter. I'll say, I'll say from a perspective of also trying to prioritize my aim over my game sense initially, I will say you might benefit from trying to let your, your muscle memory take over during a ranked game. So use your death matches as a way to warm up your aim, right? But then when you play a ranked game, don't put so much emphasis on the aim and put more brain power into, just being aware of the enemy's positions, their plays, their habits, all that stuff, all game sense related stuff. So invest more of your brain space in those things in your ranked games, and I think you'll find your games easier. All right. Hopefully that helps. And let me know if it doesn't. Okay. It seems like your mechanics are cracked though. You're cracked. Okay, NK seems like... Oh wait, Shaz is next, right? Shaz. I believe Shaz is next. Shaz is next. No problem, Misa. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be honest, board. I feel like anyone that gives under 10 roses or 10 points is probably not getting any chance. If I'm being honest. Good luck. Good luck. What's your biggest advice for diamond? Listen, everyone got to diamond differently. So it depends. If you got there with your game sense, then you gotta work on your aim. If you got there with your aim, you gotta get there with your game sense. You gotta work on your game sense.
If I gift 5, do I get that game Lamau?
Alright, Rosette. Yeah, sure. Sure, we can do that, Rosette. If you gift that 5, I would be down. I will give it to you. A ranked game. I'll give you a live ranked game. Alright, just for you. Okay. That being said, Shaz, honestly, this is not enough data for me to go off of. I can't tell if you're smurfing or what, or just like came from a different game, like CS. But I will say the game is too easy for you right now. So come back to me when you're actually hard stuck. Alright? Come back to me when you hit like Ascendant or Immortal and you're hard stuck. Because you're not hard stuck right now. So I say keep doing what you're doing. Alright? Does that sound good? I can't really help you out right now because you're not getting diffed. You're diffing them. So it's tough for me to say anything. I got False Bandit Immortal 3 top 4K once. Well, that would make sense. That would make sense. Well, I would say get back to Immortal and then we could maybe talk about it then. Because you're def not hard stuck right now. That's all I'm gonna say. Yo, Nivek! Thank you for the roses, Nivek. We could do you next. Nivek. Need to get my meds? Good. Just prioritize your health, Rosette. That's important. Prioritize your health. I'm taped out for now. Yo, is Nivek here or no? If Nivek is not here, then we do NK. Nivek, NK. Is Nivek messaging right now? Any tips on dying less? I always get 1 or 2. I just swing more and die in dumb ways. I mean, it seems like you understand what the issue is, right? Like, just you have to ingrain that in your brain. I feel like you just have to dedicate ranked games into just... That's the only thing you care about, right? I would say you can have ranked games where you're just like, anytime I am up in numbers, Stop peeking, right? Play the advantage, play numbers. And then anytime you're down in numbers, you're fine to overheat. At times you gotta peak, right? So you know what you gotta do, I'm assuming, but you don't do it, right? So you gotta make it into a habit. So I would just say invest more resources into your brain to focus on that, right? Every ranked game. And regardless of whether you win or lose, I would say just focus on that thing, right? Because eventually it will become secondhand nature if that's all you focus on, right? In doing that. So, yeah. Hopefully that helps. Gotta hit gold before the season ends? No, focus on getting better before the season ends, all right? That's all you gotta focus on. Stop focusing on the rank. Stop caring about the rank. Because the rank doesn't matter if you're not getting better. Alright, Nivek. What's happening here? I need the rank. I need the rank. I am getting better. I believe it. I believe it. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you, Rosette. Alright, alright. I'm so inconsistent. It's okay. It's okay, Carly. We could take a look in a bit though. Oh wait, you guys are fighting for that third spot. Okay. Whoever wins, I'll look at next, I guess. F these low ranks, check me. I mean, we don't rank discriminate here. Not sure where this ego is coming from. Everybody starts somewhere. Yo, what is that? TGIF? Thank you. It's Friday. Friday, everyone. Okay, so Diamond 3 peaking at this moment. Just good stuff actually, but we are hard stuck now, I think. We've peaked. Whoa. Whoa. What is happening with our Reina games? How do you go 2-14? That is crazy. What is happening? 16-16. How are your mechanics actually? You don't DM that much. You're probably doing more. It's playing at 60 hertz? Okay, fair enough. Okay, now you're 180. Gotcha. Alright. Should be a competitive advantage. My guys, you guys are fighting. You guys are fighting for that #1 spot, eh? You guys are savage. No chill. Okay. All right. So I will say, I mean, I would assume your mechanics are better than your game sense. That's what I would assume. But I mean, you tell me, what do you feel like you're struggling with the most? Yes? Okay. I mean, I will say that's not to say your mechanics can still be better. So, I mean, I would also recommend that you still improve your mechanics. So you could take a look at this video if you want, just supplement your mechanics and just improve it and or test if you meet the standards. So you can watch this video if you want. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold and test yourself and see. Because, I would still think, those benchmarks are not that easy. Maybe up until like Ascendant and Mortal, I'm not sure, but who knows? Who knows? I mean, you might have good mechanics. So if you're diamond stuck, okay, you're a duelist, right? Okay, you tell me, when did you upgrade your monitor actually? Because I will say, I do feel like 60 hertz is like not that good. Information from my team. Okay, that is a good point. All right. That's a good one. You might actually be focusing too much on your aim. All right. So my biggest advice for you, literally have games where you only dedicate your time. So anytime you're not looking at your crosshair or you don't need to look at your crosshair, always look at your map. Okay. always, always, always try to look at your map. You guys would find it amazing, all right, to see how much information you can derive from no comms, but just by looking at the map. You can see Reyna blinds, you can see Sova darts, I think drones as well. Dude, there is so much you can see. You don't even need your teammates to technically even say, it's A, right? Because sometimes you'll get no comms and they just somehow already hit the site. But if you looked at your map and you saw like a Sova drone or a Reyna eye, then you could just be like, all right, it's probably A. I should just rotate. You know what I'm saying? So, please, like, if you guys look at Radiant players, anytime they don't need to look at their crosshair, just look at their eyes. You can tell that they are looking at their map all the time. You know what I'm saying? And more info. I mean, that's a skill to build as well, right? So I will say, like, in this game, you have to make good assumptions, right? You can't ever be like, oh yeah, what about like the 5% chance that somebody's lurking mid or something, right? This is how I kind of play the game. And you should probably also do it the same. At least starting off, because I think in general, I do feel like people just number one, information becomes more unknown when you don't take enough space. Okay? Does that make sense? So if you can be in positions where you can kind of push B main or push A main on defense, right? I would highly recommend you just like try to flank if you can, or at least take a lot of space if you can. Okay? Because doing this removes a lot of ambiguity, right? If you decide to just stay A and play passive, like let's say just hold from here, you have no idea whether or not they are A main or B main, right? So at least try to contest for the space, especially as Jet. Jet can just try to pop dash real quick and then try to look for a pick. Or if they're not there, I guess Jet can just continue to push, or I don't know. It's your choice, whatever you want. Depends on their sentinels too. I will say, like, if they do have a KJ or Cypher trips, then, it might be debatable whether or not the flanks are worth it or not. That depends. There's no right or wrong to do that. I do that. That's good. That's good. Continue to do that. Limit test. And also, like, even so, like, I would also say everything is about how the enemy plays. All right. And this is a skill to build as you keep playing more. Okay. So every single game that you play, I just want you to think of what are the enemy's habits. Okay. All enemies have habits. Okay. For example, you'll have plenty of games where you'll have some idiot Reyna who thinks they're the best and they'll just rage peek everything all the time. Right. And sometimes it's always the same angle, right? Some people are so bad, right? So expose bad players' mistakes, because habits are very prevalent in many enemies, okay? So please just make it your goal to always know and catch the enemy's habits, even by like round 2 or round 1, right? Round 1 you can make a lot of like assumptions, right? Or just like you can assume a lot of things in future rounds. So for example, like let's say KJ started B, right? I would assume in lower elo, just expect that the KJ starts B until they change, right? So you can always going forward after round 1 be like KJ sets a B, maybe let's go A, right? But it depends too, right? Because typically I would say the Sentinel is usually the weaker side on the site. So there could be 3 on A, or there could be 1 on mid, right? Who knows? So again, everything depends, right? And this is why it's important to like figure out habits. Since I started seeing their habits and I sometimes easy. Exactly. Yes. Honestly, this game is literally all about outplaying your opponents and being one step ahead. It's like chess. All right. You just have to be one step ahead of your opponent. All right. And that requires you to be smarter. Right. So like, for example, like when you get smarter, you'll do things like maybe let's fake an ace. I don't know. Like you guys can have 2-2 and then have like a lurker on like KJ lurk B, right? Your teammate. You guys can sell a fake, right? And like if you guys try to do an ace split and you guys don't take it, right? then you're pulling rotations to A, and if you're smart enough, you try to catch rotation mid, right, from B. It depends. There's so many. It depends. Everything depends, right? Timings all depends, and like the information you get depends. But you get my point, all right? Like having Reyna who doesn't know how to even blind. I mean, you'll get tons of player like this. You know, like it's diamond. Yeah, I don't expect people to play perfectly in diamond. You know, I would still consider diamond like, you know. But regardless, you can point out anybody's mistakes, but the fact that if your heart's stuck here, you belong here. You know what I'm saying? So we are also making a ton of mistakes too. You know what I'm saying? So that's the most important thing, and I think hopefully that, like, you know, sparks some, you know, maybe new pathways in your brain to think in your ranked games, because honestly, a lot of this game is just game sense. A lot of this game, and just understanding how the enemies think. That is the big thing. That is the big thing. I was one game away from Ascendant and dropped Diamond. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, honestly, I don't know if you even deserved Ascendant. You know what I'm saying? But again, at the same time, don't focus on the rank. It doesn't matter. You want to just get better as a player. All right? So just focus on getting better at the game, and that's all that matters. Right? Like, don't care about the rank. All right? Because the rank will naturally come if you get better. All right? Okay, you guys are crazy. All right. What is happening? All right, Nate. Nate, then NK, then Carly. I got you guys. All right, Nate. No problem, Nivek or Navik. Thanks for sharing your struggles, and I wish you the best of luck. Keep me updated. Hopefully, you keep me updated, and I hope that you can continue to climb in your journey. I need some tips. I'm washed now. Are you? Are you actually? Oh my.
Iron to Demon is low, LOASC to Immortal 2 is mid, and Immortal 3 to Rad is high.
Okay, it's subjective. I mean, I would probably still say Diamond is considered higher elo. It's all subjective. I mean, Diamond objectively is still above average, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it all depends. Bye and thanks. No problem, Navik. Good luck. Good luck. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. All right. Capitalism is real. Hey, listen, I need all I can get in this economy, all right? Trump be doing crazy things right now. I can't trust anything. I might lose my job any moment. All right, what's happening here? So we actually peaked Ascendants early on, and now we're just hard stuck. Interesting. You're a gooner. That's your name. Gooner. But what do you do? Do you fill? Are you a dirty filler? You know what? How do you go 3 and 17 on Jet? How is this possible? How do you go 3 kills? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Alright, you know what? Your mechanics, I think, are not that good, if I'm being honest. I think you need to work on your mechanics. Alright. You're playing Duelist, and I think your mechanics are subpar, it seems. You gotta win more DMs, that's for sure. So go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Alright. And hopefully you can... I don't think you're going to be able to hit these benchmarks, if I'm being honest. But if you can, then that's good for you. But we definitely need to be more intentional about... I don't know how our headshot percentage is so high, but I'm assuming you just have good crosshair placement maybe, but your gunfights might be bad. I'm not sure. But I will say go watch this video. All right, I guarantee this routine will get you gold. Grind that. Grind that every day. And also, I'm not sure if you're just like running it down too much. So, you know, like, I don't know if you're running, like, try to walk if you can, you know, like call your teammates to chill and walk. It's not always good to just run it down like 5-man A, 5-man B, or 5-man mid every round. You know what I'm saying? Like at higher ranks, it just stops. It just stops working. Like to do it every round. I guess just ego. Hey, listen. You can't. I mean, don't get me wrong. You need to have an ego in this game. It's good to have an ego. All right, but you still gotta be self-aware, right? And you gotta be very intentional with what you do. Like overheating is okay, but like you better have gotten like 3 kills by then, and then you can have permission to overheat. But if you overheat after 1 kill, then we're trolling. You know what I'm saying? Or if we constantly are losing a fight, right? For example, like you will definitely have games like where you peak tiles and you fight the guy on cat, and your ego is just so high that you're like, okay, Reina fights this every time, and you lost this like 2 rounds in a row, but your ego is just like, all right, I refuse to give up this fight and I'm gonna still peak it. Like if you are that stubborn, then like we gotta check ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like you're giving them the advantage for no reason, and it's so predictable for the Reina, right? Like this Reina just keeps killing you, right? So you gotta play for the rounds. You gotta play the higher percentage plays. So like if you lose 2 times to this Reina, your chances of peaking this again is probably this Reina is just gonna poop on you again, right? Who knows? You might get them the 3rd time. Who knows? But is it really worth it at the end of the day? Who knows, right? So I will say, if this Reina is always here, then we don't have to peak this. There's so many other things we can do on the map. This is always about trying to make your odds of winning higher. And in general, you want to try to make it so that your fights are favorable, not just not just a raw 50-50. Okay? Like, if you really wanted to, and this Reina peaked this every time, then you can just get her off the angle. Ask your Sova to dart it for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, then it's not really a 50-50, right? Because you can scan her if she's still holding this like an idiot. But it will at least, if she's smart, get her off the angle, or she'll shoot the dart. So you can actually try to peek this while she's shooting the dart, so her crosshair's on the dart and not tiles, right? So again, like there's just so many ways you can try to make your fights not a 50-50, and that's important, right? Hey, meowing. Can't sleep? Oh no. Hopefully hopefully this ASMR content will be able to put you back to sleep. How I forgot, how didn't you rate my mechs? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean mechs? Okay, hold on. Hopefully that helps though. All right. I think that should help you out. Like, just you gotta be humble. Be humble. Don't be stubborn, but also work on your mechanics as well. All right. So I think this should help you as well. Let me know if it doesn't, but I think it should. All right. Okay. With that being said, let's go next. NK then Carly. All right. NK then Carly. NK then Carly. All right, NK. I got you. And then Carly, can you drop your tracker so I can get you after? Or just like have your name, Carly, just drop it right now so I can copy pasta after this. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you guys. Okay. So what about me? I mean, David, you're number 5. People keep outbidding you, so Sammy is next, and then you're next, and then Board is next. But who knows? I feel like people will still keep gifting, so you might take forever. You might not even get to go today, if I'm being honest. Who knows? No promises. We're peaking. We're playing. Oh my god. How many hours is 15, 16 games a day? You guys are insane. You guys are actually insane. Okay, I don't know if we retire this Omen, because this Omen looks a little bit sus. It seems like your mechanics, you have good impact, or I don't know about impact, but you do frag out well, I will say. How do you go 30 and 13 and still lose? That is crazy. 30 and 13 and he still lost. Wasn't even that close. I'm so bad. It's okay. Everybody starts somewhere. Or everybody, you know, is somewhere, and that's okay. I'm just here to help people get better. That's all that matters. As long as you're improving, that's all that matters. I MVP like every TDM. Okay. Okay, it seems like your mechanics are very good. Okay. I am assuming you're heavily impaired in game sense. I think you just might not have a brain. Okay. I don't know what you're doing. TDM is not hard. Change my mind. I mean, I kind of agree, but it depends. Some are crazy. Some are cracked out. All aim, no brain. I mean, I can see that your TDMs are legitimately like very solid. You are good at TDM. Okay. Do you ever think about what the enemy might do? Are you just literally running it down every time and just looking for a fight? Like, do you even think about like how the enemies move as time goes on? For example, if you're taking B space, what could these mid guys be doing? Could they be flanking us, right? Like, could they be flanking us like this? Or would they be market? Would they be going back to CT? Right? Do you think about these things at all? Because that I don't really when I hear them rotate, I think of their next move, but I didn't use my brain too much. Okay. It's interesting that you frag out so much though, and you don't win enough rounds, it seems. So what are you doing? Like, are you baiting your teammates or just stalling? Like, are you holding angles too long? Like, how are we not winning the rounds when you're killing most of the time? That's my question. Like, are you just... Do you refuse to play like a post plant properly or what? I don't want to say my teammates are terrible, but my teammates are kind of bad. Yeah, but... I mean, it's clear that you are hard stuck too, though. You are also doing something wrong. Right? Or you could be doing something better. I mean, I will say, you know what? I will say this, all right? Stick to a main, all right? That might help you out. Stick to a main. Honestly, I think you should just play Phoenix. I think you should just main Phoenix, if I'm being honest. Your Gecko win rate is kind of mid, and your Omen win rate is pretty terrible, if I'm being honest. Look at this. Like, look at your Duelist. Bro, why don't you just play Duelist? Go in-slug Duelist. All right? Your win rates on Duelist is 65%, 75%, 85%. Why are you playing other roles? I've started playing more Duelist? Okay, yeah. You just stick to Duelist. Yeah, look at your Raze even. I mean, I don't know why you're playing Raze, but just stick to these top 3 Duelists. Phoenix, ISO, or Waylay. It doesn't matter. But, yo, I think if you just do that, you'll literally climb way faster. If I'm being honest. All right. Why don't you try that out and let me know how that goes? Because I think that alone might just skyrocket your progression. All right. So, hopefully that helps. All right, NK? All right, Carly. Wet bread. All right, sounds good, NK. I mean, your mechanics have to be cracked. Your mechanics have to be cracked. That's for sure. Is low since he's only playing for himself than playing around his team. What is cast? I don't know this stat. Wait. Percentage of rounds where you gotta kill, survive, assist, or survive to traded. So what does this mean? I don't get this stat. Okay. Kill, assist, survive, or trade. Oh. I mean, his cast is high, no? But the last one wasn't that high, I guess is what you're saying. I don't know. It's fine. He can just stick to duelist though for now, I think. It's fine. Um Headshot percent? Your headshot percent is fine. Okay, sorry. Not a 1 KD is crazy. I mean, it's fine. Everybody's in a different stage of life, and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, I'll assume your mechanics are not the best. All right. Am I correct in this assumption? It seems like we do struggle with fights a lot, just based on your stats. I think this is a safe assumption to make. If so, I would highly recommend you spend more time in the range and do this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. All right. And I'm pretty sure you'll find it difficult in the beginning, but just make sure to just grind this. Yawn halfway. Okay, so we're saying we're not truly locked in, huh? Okay, we gotta lock in. That's number one. All right. If you care about getting better, then you have to care about, you know, like being good with our practice sessions, right? It's important. So I will say you should work on your mechanics. So go do this. I know it might not be the like the most fun thing to do, but some games I play okay and some games monitor turned off. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So here, I mean, I'll make it simple for you. Go watch this video. All right. Am I going to do some dailies tonight? I think so. Maybe in like 30 minutes. Is that fine? All right. So I think you should watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. All right, and test yourself. And I'm a bet you that you probably cannot meet the benchmarks. All right, that is posted in the video. So make it your goal to get to these benchmarks stated in the video, and also, you know, naturally you'll complement that with more death matches. And I want you to win more death matches as well. All right, and do more death matches, because we definitely don't do enough. So that will help with that. And also you too stick to a main role, main agent. Okay. And we could definitely build more consistency this way. You're trying to hop on? Okay, sounds good. 30 minutes. Give me 30 minutes. All right, shop will close soon, chat. Maybe it might close early, actually. We'll see. It might close early. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see where the shop is at. It might close early, actually. Okay, hold on. I want to do board, but okay. You know what? Okay, shop is closed. And the final people we're doing is Sammy, David, Zico, board. Okay? Everybody else, it's got to be a galaxy. Otherwise, shop is closed, all right? So you guys are the last people. Water? Hold on, I need to get a water though. Okay. Wait, so Carly, does that help? Carly, does that help? So two things you got to do. Stick to a main, like have a main agent, okay? And then I guess if you're worried that your main might get taken, it's okay to have a secondary main. That's fine, but definitely have one agent that you prioritize the most for sure. And then go watch this video and let me know how that goes. I think those two things will help you climb out of your peak, if I'm being honest. All right, and let me know how that goes. I wish you the best of luck. Make sure you're locked in. Make sure you do intentional good practice, because that's the most important thing. If you're not locked in your practice, then you won't get better. So good luck. No problem, Carly. Thanks for the gifts. I appreciate you. Okay. Wait. Okay, Zico was here, right? Did I say Zico, Sammy, David, board? 4 more. Okay, 4 more. Zico, Sammy, David, board. All right, Zico. I only play well when I'm a bottle of Prosecco down. Yeah, I'm assuming that's alcohol. Okay, let me tell you that we definitely should play this game sober. All right? Definitely play the game sober. Oh, champagne. How do you expect your brain to perform at optimal levels if alcohol is supposed to be a depressant? It's supposed to slow our brain down. It don't make sense to me. It don't make any sense to me. I'm actually locked in when I drink it. Okay, you know what? Maybe you have a different. You might have a different style then. Maybe you have like the drunken aim. You know what? Who knows? You might be the first. You might be the first to bring that to life. 'Cause I've never heard of it, but if you can, then you could bring a new generation of aimers, a new style of aiming. Choose one. That's too funny. That's too funny. Hey, boy. Okay, first of all, don't call me boy. You will address me as a man. All right? And second of all, I'm probably older than you. So bow down and put some respect on my name, all right? All right, with that being said, guys, unfortunately, trackers are closed. All right, trackers are closed. So the last people today are going to be Zico, Sammy, David, Board. Zico, Sammy, David, Board. All right, in this order. All right. If you guys really want to extend the session, you guys are unfortunately going to have to gift a galaxy. All right. After trackers, I'm going to play. Yeah, I'm going to be playing with my brother. And maybe some other friends. If they're down. But definitely be playing some with my brother. But it will be casual, I suppose. Alright, sounds good, Carly. Hopefully catch you later. Okay. With that being said, let's look at this tracker. Okay, these numbers. Yo, these are rookie numbers, man. What the hell is this? You're playing 2 times a week and then played once this week? Do you even care about getting better, MIBR ass pass? I mean, it seems like you are climbing, but like, I feel like if you actually tried, you could get better way faster. You know what I'm saying? So, please. Oh, you start work. Okay, so then what do you care about getting better at this game? What's your priorities? Honestly, you should prioritize work. If I'm being honest. But it's your choice. You were in diamond and now you're stuck in gold and silver? Alright, go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold and hopefully that helps. If it doesn't, come back to me. But do that for a couple weeks. You want to get your real rank again? I mean, you don't need help getting to gold. You're missing the point. Alright? I mean, I would probably doubt that you can do all these benchmarks perfectly. First try. So, make sure to do this for a couple weeks to a couple, maybe a month. And then come back to me. I don't know why people are so pressed about the rank. It's not about the rank. It's a test. It's a test whether you can do it or not. I don't remember the pass. I see. So you were a higher account. Okay, you got ascendant. Okay, gotcha. I mean, to be honest, I feel like it's just a matter of time for you. You're climbing. You're not hard stuck right now, so a test? Yeah, I mean, it's just he gives you benchmarks to do. I mean, I guess I could call it a test, but I could rephrase that. Benchmarks. There's benchmarks that you should be hitting, and if you can't hit that, then go work on it. Plain and simple. I technically gave you a free advice without even having to look at your tracker. You take it or leave it. I mean, people spam their trackers and I don't say anything about it, so you should be thankful. Be a good boy and check mine. Okay, you know what, Dot? I'll make sure to remember you and never choose your tracker ever. Alright? You be a good boy and stay there, alright? You keep watching like a good boy. You think I have good numbers? Yeah, I would think so. But again, it doesn't matter. I don't care about your stats if you're playing against people that you're better than them. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. Bad boy. I don't care about your stats. You're technically smurfing, so I don't really care about your stats if I'm being honest. So yeah. You can come back to me when you're actually hard stuck because you're definitely not hard stuck right now. All right. So come back to me when you're actually hard stuck. All right. With that being said, Sammy, you're next, and then David, and then Board. Sammy, David, then Board. Yes, the problem I have a hard stuck in diamond. What are you talking about? You are not hard stuck in diamond, if that's what you're saying. You are 60% win rate, which is not hard stuck. So you are doing fine. You can win? What do you mean you can win? Yeah, you can win. Yeah, you are winning 60% of your games. You're hard stuck at iron? Okay, if you're hard stuck iron, go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Then come back to me in a month. Alright. We're also climbing. No, I'm not checking your stats. The shop is closed. If you really want me to check, go gift the galaxy. What to train after I got to gold? I mean, what should I train? I mean, there's always something to improve on. You know what I'm saying? So many things. I mean, I will say with mechanics, like just because you're gold doesn't mean your mechanics are perfect, right? So I'll say you can always work on your mechanics. All right. What's my rank? I'm Diamond 3, Peak Immortal 2. But I'm Diamond 3 because I don't play that much anymore. I don't even play ranked anymore. Right now. I mean, I would say mechanics, it never stops that process of growth. All right. Like for example, peeking, tracking as you're clearing angles, knowing what angles to clear in every map, crosshair placement, head level at every height, movement in this game, burst strafing, crouching, crouch peeking, spraying, crouch spraying. That in itself is also a skill that you need to be good at. Knowing every gun's recoil timings, knowing when a gun resets, knowing when the guns are best utilized depending on the distance and stuff like that. Can you show how to crouch peek? Yeah, I'll definitely show how to crouch peek once I start playing. Should be soon. But I just listed all those things and that can fall into mechanics, right? And there's no way that you guys all have mastery on all the things I just said, right? There's no way. Like, I don't even have that, right? Because I know that I can continually, like, improve on my mechanics or at least polish them or make sure that I'm in form because things get rusty, right? Is it weird that I don't like playing duelist that much? I don't think that's weird. It's all preference. All right, hold on. Let me finish these trackers. Let me close. Did I close that? Yeah. I feel like we're also an example of we just don't play enough. We just don't play enough. I will say just play more. Just play more because you're not hard stuck. But I like that you're maining jet. Good stuff. Keep that up. I don't know how you go 0 and 8 in chamber. That is crazy. And we give up. Oh my god.
Just play 12 games a day like I did, you egg.
No. Don't play 12 games, please. Don't be a degenerate. That is not the way. I left? What do you mean I left? What do you mean you left? You're done? You're saying you're done with this game? How many people are waiting? Unfortunately, the shop is closed today, so you guys will have to come back on Monday. The bad games I give up or leave? Whoa. Are you the type of person to just give up when you're down? If you are, please just uninstall this game. It's not for you. All right? If you are the type of person to just give up after a couple of rounds that you have lost, please uninstall the game. All right? I hate people with weak mentalities. I don't understand why you guys are playing a game that requires you to have a strong mental fortitude to win these games. If you don't care about winning, why are you even playing ranked? Do you even understand what it means to get better? It's about perseverance, about pushing yourself, even when things might seem down, right? You're down 2-8, down 0-8. You're Diamond 3, giving people advice? Okay, you tell me then. Hey! The floor is yours, all right? The floor is yours. I'm listening. You tell me why I can't give advice to people. I'm listening. You better best answer me in an actual conversation, because I will ban you if you don't engage with me. I will ban you myself if you don't engage with me. Tell me why. I'm bad? No. I don't care if I'm bad. You tell me why I am not able to give people advice in this game. I'm listening. All right. I mean, I tried. All right. I tried my best, Dot. I gave you a chance, but you can't, yo, thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate you. I mean, listen, I try to give you a chance to engage with me in an actual conversation, but you're probably like 10 years old, so unfortunately you can't have an actual civil conversation. Unlucky. Next time. Anyways, yo, I mean, I'm really sorry, Tree, but the shop is closed today. I'm not doing any more trackers. I mean, unless it's like a galaxy, but I'm not doing any more trackers after David and Board. I mean, I appreciate the gifts, but I mean, please come back again next time. All right. You gave me a gal. I'll give you a gal. Are you serious? I mean, if you give me a galaxy, then okay. Then you know what? I'll extend it. I'll extend it for you. All right. But let me finish these first. You can feel free to gift the galaxy during that time, and I'll add you in the list. But so why you give it? Listen, I'm not actually diamond. Okay, well, I don't know. Yo, thank you for the galaxy, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. You're crazy for this, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Anyways, let's see. Sorry, I got rage baited by that idiot. Oh, the music? Sorry. Hold on. Thank you for the galaxy! Alright. This better be some life-changing advice. I mean, I goddamn hope I can provide some value. I mean, I'm hoping this person's just radiant and flexing, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Let's see. Wait, you stack with a gold one. Is this consistent? Toji, is this person smurfing? Oh god, no. This person is not smurfing. Heart stuck? Okay, I'll do my best to help you out then, alright? Toji. Oh wait, oh yeah, I remember you. Okay. Whoa, okay, hold on. Alright.
You and him the octagon fighting to the death.
Okay. Alright. Who is this again? This is Sammy, right? Sammy, right? Yo, Sammy, please. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, alright? real talk now. All right, real talk. Please, 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 please work on your mental. All right. You have no idea, right? Like some maps are also CT sided, T sided. Some maps are just meant to be harder to win on one side. Some teams are just worse, you know, on defense, or some teams are just worse on attack. Some teams are better, like team comp wise, better on one side than the other. So please, please just work on like your mental, because like nobody wants to see, like, I don't know, like, do you not watch anime? Like, imagine, bro, the main character just gives up, right? When they face, like, when they see a tough opponent, like you just want to see them give up. Nobody wants to see that, right? That's not inspiring to anyone. What about when your teammates have no arms? Okay, yeah, I mean, you can complain about your teammates all you want, but you realize that, okay, you tell me this then. So you're gonna tell me that if any Radiant player took your account, they can't get to Radiant with your account? Is that what you're telling me? Yes, you're not Radiant. But that's the thing. You're heart stuck. If you're saying that, right? You're heart stuck, it looks like. You've been Diamond and you can't get out of Diamond 1, right? So why are we talking about our teammates? Right? We're deflecting right now. I just literally gave you a point where if some Radiant took your account, they can easily smurf in this rank, right? Can we agree on this? You know what I'm saying, right? So why don't we try to become someone that is Radiant? If you actually care about getting better at this game. Does that make sense? You have things that you can work on. Yes, I agree. I agree that people in these ranks probably also suck. Oh my god. Yo, thank you for the marvelous confetti. I appreciate it. But unfortunately, I no more trackers. No more trackers unless you gift a galaxy, but no more trackers, guys. Shop is closed. But you see what I'm saying, Sammy? Like, I genuinely want you to get better too. But like, you have to have some sort of humility, right? Always. Always. You have to just blame yourself. You can do better. You can be better. And you can climb, or you can have more impact. You can smurf harder, right? You have to be the smurf. Wait, you gifted 5 and then your stream came up? Wait, what do you mean you gifted 5? You already gifted 5? What does that mean? Like Twitch? So, Sammy, I get it. I get it. Yes, I agree with you. But if I played on your account, I'm sure I can smurf in your account, because the people in these ranks are not that smart. So, even though you say your teammates are trash, but that also probably means on average the enemy is also trash, right? So, oh, I see. Yo, Swift, I appreciate you. You're just gifting, huh? You're just gifting because you're... Thank you, Swift. I appreciate you. You're very kind. You want to smurf on my account to prove your point? No! I mean, I could do it like an iron to whatever challenge and see how far I can go, but I mean, I'll basically probably just, you know, stop at Immortal again anyways by the end of it. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. Like, there's no such thing as like you're hard stuck because of other things. You are the reason why you are hard stuck. You are the reason why you're at your rank. If you played a lot of games, it's because of you. Right? Okay? So, Sammy, I hope that's a wake-up call for you. Alright? I mean, it doesn't even seem like you're playing that much. Right? If you played even more, I mean, honestly, I think you're a smart person. Like, it seems like you know how to play this game and you're getting better. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it definitely seems like you got the potential. But, like, put in more time. And, let's just continue to be humble, because that's important. Right? Just look. You are... Like, yes, you can complain about your teammates. Yes, it's 5v5, right? You were with four other teammates plus you. But you would be surprised how much impact you can have on your games. You know what I'm saying? It can always be better. You can always be better. Game sense, mechanics, whatever it is, you can always be better. All right? So, I mean, I hope you have that hunger in you. If you actually care about getting better at this game. I don't know if you do, but I hope this helps you though, because I'm not trying to. Maybe I have to be a little aggressive to get the point across to you, right? Because maybe you can be a little bit stubborn, and I get that. I could be stubborn too, right? But it's important. It's important to just look at ourselves objectively and see what we can do better. All right. So you can find inspiration. You can look at Radiant VODs as well. You can look at the skill gap between you and the Radiants, right? And try to close that gap, right? That's literally all. That's what it's about. Because the Radiant content is there. So if you can imitate that Radiant content, then you will get better. That's literally how it works. That's literally just how it works. TikTok hates me. I sent messages and they deleted them. Really? I don't even see it. I don't know what happened, Swift. Yeah, I got you, Gacker. I'll go in the range in a bit. All right. Okay, last two guys. Let's do David and Board. They've been waiting all day. David and Board, it's finally your guys' turn. You guys should be thankful. I respect the plebs as well. Actually, you're not really a pleb because you guys gifted too. Although it is in the smaller amounts, but still. I appreciate a gift is a gift. I'm hard stuck in Ascendant. Are you? Oh wait. I have to do the. Okay, wait. Tree symbol. Is that a tree symbol? Yo, tree symbol. Actually, I forgot about you too. Tree symbol. Can you give me your tracker? Let me do. I got you. Thank you. All right. Ascendant 2. All right. Hard stuck. Okay. Oh, I mean. Well, what is this? You got work or something? What is this? What's my rank? D3, but Immortal 2. But I'm only D3 because I don't play that much. Well, to be honest, I don't even play anymore. But the lobbies I play are still high Ascendant Immortal players, so my hidden MMR is the same. Annoyingly. I wish I could play against Diamond players in low Ascendants. That'd be way more enjoyable. I'm down. What do you mean you're down? You're down to play more is what you're saying? You don't have to explain. That's fine. I just clarify because some people are just extremely brain dead and they just look at my D3 and they think I'm D3. They're just like very one-dimensional like that. They're just extremely brain dead. So I don't know. So I feel like I'm kind of obligated to clarify nowadays, but hey, I guess that's on them. They're brain dead and toxic. Yes, they are. They are actually have low IQ or something. Yes, I am currently speaking with my air conditioner on, so you will hear a strange sound. Hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully you guys can understand. It's not the worst. I'm Ascendant 1 trying to learn from others. That's important. That's my aim. It's bad. Is your aim bad? I mean, yeah, it could definitely use some work, but at the same time, you barely even play this game, if I'm being honest. In terms of comp, you barely play this game. Okay, you know what? I will say. All right, you too. I know you're Ascendant. Do you stack? You do stack. Oh my god! Wait. Oh my god. Hold up. Wait, you play with your wait. Yo.
Yuli Egg, teach me the ways, Yuli Egg.
All right. Yo, Rosette. Yo, take it slow. Take it slow. Greatness doesn't come overnight. It's something that is built throughout years, years of training, months of training, blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, I mean, I better be seeing you in that range more. Practicing your mechanics, practicing your crouch sprays, practicing your tracking, practicing the drills. You know what I'm saying? Use that time that you're not playing ranked and actually train and practice your all that good stuff. All right, Rosette. I trust you. I'm just saying, you can always do more. Every day. All right, okay, that's fine. All right, let's see. Okay, it seems like you do stack a decent amount, but it also depends on, I don't know, some stacks you got some cracked players and some less cracked. If I'm being honest, I think you just gotta play more. Like, this sample size is too small, and also like you probably always rusty when you come back. So if you really want consistency out of this game, like, I'd just highly recommend you go grind this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold every day. All right. So do that every day, and then should I crouch spray? Okay, I'll explain, Gacker. I'll explain the range. It's a good question to ask. Sometimes a break helps. Yes, however, this is like I mean, guys, think about it. Do you guys go to school once a week and you really expect to retain any information that you've learned? No. You guys go to school 5 days a week, right? And there's a reason for that. And there's a reason why the students that study every day are more successful than the ones that cram. Does that make sense? Oh, what's up, Swirl? What's up, Chloe? Good to see you. All right. It's literally no different. This is why if you understand how to get better at anything in life, you will know that your brain absorbs and downloads information way better if you're doing things consistently every day. Honestly, the best is every day. If you want to learn the fastest, you have to do it every day. If you're not doing that and you take breaks constantly like this, you play once a week, twice a week, once a week, and then haven't played like in another week, right? Then, you know what I'm saying? It's just not gonna happen. So I would say, just for you, you just gotta play more. And there's no other easy way. And then at that point, if you're hard stuck and you're playing a lot, then you're getting worse and worse. I mean, I could imagine, like, you're competing against people that play more than you. And in general, I don't care how talented you are. Most of the time, hard work pays off. The people that actually put in the time and energy, it pays off. All right. Wait, Rosette, why actually? I don't know if we should do this bet, Rosette. Why am I the person that's helping you get to your goals? Because if this is the case, I don't even want to coach you. Because I want to win this bet. And if I actually try my best, like, you might actually hit it. Okay. L friend. Oh my god.
Burr patter pim or cappuccino assassino.
Okay, I don't know what you're saying. Okay, but hopefully that helps, David, alright? Hopefully that helps. You just gotta play more. That's your biggest thing. And also, you can do this video if you want to, like, you know, improve again, or just bring your mechanics to a very good level. Oh shoot, I just posted in the wrong one. Bad coach. Maybe I'll just suddenly be a bad coach. Alright, Gold, or Tree. I love slush. Tree, are you ready? Okay. Let's see. Alright, you tell me. I'll ask you a few questions, alright? So what do you feel like your biggest issues are right now? Let me see how long you've been playing this game as well. Okay, you've been Heartstuck Gold for sure. Aim? Okay. Oh, I mean, come on. Come on, you two. What is this? Do you even care about getting better? You gifted me a galaxy and you, like... Come on, I expected you to at least play a little bit more. You don't even play ranked. Took like a full like what is this 5 week break? Oh, siege grind. Okay, so what you're telling me is you're trying to get back into Valorant. Is what you're telling me? So I better hope to see in the next couple of days or weeks. I better see some consistency in this game. All right. Okay, so if you're telling me aim, then, huh? I would say, yeah. I would assume you know like generally how to peek. Okay. Um. Here, the fastest way you'll get better is at least just like watch more Valorant pros. Okay, and watch how they peek and how they move. All right, as your template of what you should be doing too, because I mean, there's no reason why you don't do the same thing as them, right? They're the best, right? So go watch more, and so that your brain will just kind of understand like how it should look. And on top of that, please also just watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, because I'm assuming you probably don't know like the fundamentals of Valorant. Um, I'm assuming. I don't know. Maybe you know some, but please just watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Make sure you hit all the benchmarks that are stated in the video. Also, I hope in the future I see you if you ever come back. I hope to see your deathmatch win rate, much higher. Okay. So I would say work on that first, because I will say, I mean, I had another person that actually I did a tracker of, and they seem to say like Siege is way more like outplay type of game, like mind gaming them. So I'm assuming your game sense is probably like pretty good. I'm assuming. So if this aim routine helps you get even better with your aim and becomes more consistent, I assume you should hit at least like diamond. At least diamond, maybe. Low diamond, high plat. That's what I would think. All right. So let me know how that goes. All right. I wish you the best of luck. Keep me updated on your progress. All right. Is it worth the crouch spray? It depends. It depends. But yo, Gacker, I'll answer your question. Hold on. All right, we got one more tracker. All right, one more tracker. Forward. It is finally your turn. All right. Sounds good, Tree. Thank you so much for the galaxy, and I really do hope that it helps. All right. I really do hope that it helps. You're trying to get the bronze one? I mean, board. You don't really have to do anything else in this game if you're bronze one, or you're not even bronze one. All right. I keep it simple for you. All right. Listen. I don't care who your agent is. Just pick one. Have a good night, Tree. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. Listen. You have one homework assignment, right? In this rank. Okay. First of all, maybe two, but it doesn't matter who you pick. Pick either Sage or KO. It doesn't matter. But you shouldn't even think about that much. You could pick anyone. It doesn't matter. All right. Number one, just go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And that's it. This should be all you need. This cannot be a real... Hey, guys. Come on, man. Everybody's in different stages of life. You guys don't have to put the people down, that are below. All right. Everyone starts somewhere. I don't have to be mean. But listen, this one singular thing, I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. I promise you, you should hit gold. All right. I started a month ago. Hey, you're new. All right. So I really hope that you can continue to build good habits. All right. So do this now. Build good habits now. All right. And I really do believe you'll start understanding how to play the game way better, because your crosshair placement is probably really bad. Your peaking is probably really bad. You're probably just running it down like randomly with just bad crosshair placement. Your movement is probably bad. You're probably like spraying and praying a lot. Who knows? But just watch the singular video, and I promise you, it's that simple. It is really that simple. All right. So hopefully this helps. All right. Let me know if it doesn't. Okay. How many more are you doing? I'm doing no more unless somebody gives a galaxy. So no more. No more. Shop is closed. I'm playing Valorant now with my brother. And maybe some friends if they're down. No more. No more. What's up, Excel? I'm down. Yo, I thought you were grinding. What do you mean you're down to play some casual Swift play? I thought we're trying to grind. Are you actually? I don't know. I'm starting to doubt whether you're that serious about trying to hit Radiant or not. Rosette pull. Actually, this should be good for me because, you know, I am stalling your progress by making you play with me. I played my 5. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Okay, let me go in the range real quick. And my brother can get on whenever he's ready. And you can invite me whenever. All right, so Gacker. I will say, so crouch spraying, I don't know what you define as crouch spraying. I will say short lengths of crouch sprays are pretty solid, right? In general, anything after like 10 bullets is probably way too much. I mean, but it depends. Like if it's through a smoke, it's fine, right? So if it's through a smoke, yo, Chris, thank you for the game controller. Wait, Chris, you're back? I remember you. I already did your tracker before. Are you just gifting because you're trying to be nice? Thank you, Swift. Thank you, Swift. I appreciate you. Hopefully I can do you next time because you gifted. So try to be here Monday. All right. What's up, Hikaru? All right. So talk about asking the question of crouch spraying, right? So in general, like, again, right? I always stress that please don't ever crouch spray as a crux. Tuning and feeling generous. Hey, Chris, happy Friday. It's a good Friday today. I appreciate it. Hope your Friday's going well and the start to your weekend is going well. So don't ever use crouch spraying as a crux, right? Like I'd say anything past like 10 bullets. I'm back in deploying, so if I can, I will. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. You don't want to ever do like more bad Vandal skin. All right, I have it at random, so it's fine. I have some good ones. Okay, so regardless, anything past like 10 bullets, you don't. I would say it's like pretty troll. In general, after like 10, like usually I just kind of like, this is the amount I'll crouch spray. Like if I fight, I'll go like this. And then if it's like a, so maybe like, you know, 5 to 10 bullets is like a good amount, I would say. I don't think I'll ever go like even 10, usually. Maybe if it's like really bad, but I would say in general, like you're really depending on RNG at that point. So it's kind of questionable to go that far. Now, show me how to... Oh, crouch peek. Yes. So crouch peeking is you peek and then you press their crouch. So you go like this. All right, but you'll have to stop. So like this, right? Does that make sense? You're crouching while you're peeking. Does that make sense? You'll see a lot of pros do this. It's a very common peek at higher level elo. But I will say this is probably not good to do in low elo because people already don't know how to aim head level, right? So they're aiming for the bodies, right? So if you crouch into the peek, you're going to give them the free headshot. So a lot of tutorials for the Primi peek. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I mean, you could look up a Primi peek. Well, I don't know. Is it called a Primi peek? I don't think Primi copyrighted that. I mean, he has to like his movement, like I would say the Primi is kind of like, you know, you just like, you know, you're just like constantly like, you're crouching during your fights. So, I would say the Primi is more about the fighting because Primi has a very interesting way of just like ducking like this constantly, which makes it actually very annoying for the enemies because from their perspective, you're just like kind of crouching a lot. And like if you're always head level, they're kind of like ducking between your shots a lot of times, which is, it looks weird. Honestly, it looks weird. I get people in my DMs, like death matches where people just constantly just saying like, stop crouching. like why are you spamming crouch all the time? Like they get so mad because it's like it's annoying to fight against. I feel it just looks weird and it catches people off guard. So I will say, so definitely crouch peeking is a really good skill to have. I kind of like doing. I mean, that's just how it looks. Crouch peek, crouch peek, crouch peek. I'll kind of do it fast a little bit and let go, and then sometimes I'll like kind of tuck back in sometimes, but it all depends. You could just do this too, but if you're worried about like them just, you know, one tapping you, this is how to avoid the one tap. You can definitely. How do you think about Primi? I mean, he's cracked. He's cracked. His mechanics are cracked. He's really good at the game for sure. I want to ask, is it good to crouch shot? It's good, but make sure to build it as a skill. Don't build it as a crutch. I guess anyone that wants to join, guys. I guess this Swifty. You want to join, Rosette? So I will say, like in general though, like crouch spraying or crouch peeking, I will say low elo, don't even do crouch peeking. It's not worth it. I actually think you might die more from people that are just bad at crosshair placement. They're just gonna, you know, aim at body level anyways, so you give them the free headshot if you crouch peek. So I would say probably in like ascendant and above, it's probably, or even maybe diamond. It's probably more worth it. But yo, Chris, thank you again for the game controller. You're cracked. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. But again, like with every skill that you learn to build, make sure that you can have full control of it. Don't ever use it as a crux. That is the most important thing. A lot of people, they use crouch spraying as a crux. How fast should you recommend to rotate it off site? If I, okay, so I'll tell you, Hectic. All right, I'll tell you, Hectic. All right, Monarch. Is it cool for me to queue up a Swift play right now though? Are you logging out? Okay, I'll wait for you then. Crux? Oh,
On.
Sorry. So I mean crux as in like, you know, spray and pray, right? Like it's your like default panic button option. That's what crux means. It's like that's your fallback, your backup plan, right? So you don't ever want a skill to be a crux or like it's your default choice. Does that make sense? Because like when you get nervous, if you panic, right? Or when all else fails, right? The thing that they will choose to cling on is, a lot of people will be the crouch spray. All this guy does is yap. Oh, I mean, what else do you want from me? Play the game and then have my viewership die? I mean, I could do that too. No useful knowledge, just skimming. Oh, okay. All right, then why don't you teach everyone then? Well, why don't you go teach everyone then? If it seems like, hey, why don't you go start your TikTok live? Because it seems like you could definitely do it better than me. Why don't you do it then if you got so much to say? I'm just being real. I mean, what are you being real about? How is anything I'm saying not useful? I can start first. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I could definitely, yo, Hectic. I could definitely try to give you some examples. Like I'll try to play Duelist this round. I didn't say it was useful. Just basic. Yo, hi. Are we gaslighting now? Yo.
Match found.
Are we gaslighting now? I mean, I literally have your previous messages. You know, you literally just said no useful knowledge. So you did say it was not useful. Are you unable to even remember what you say? OMDS, this guy? What? What? I can't come at you when you were the first one to come at me? And now you're also backtracking because now you're saying what I'm saying is not even useful. I can't come at you. I mean you're the one that's firing the shots right now. So I don't know what you're on about trying to act like I can't come at you. You know what I'm saying? Basic concepts still. Okay, I mean, what do you want me to say? A lot of Valorant is just fundamental concepts, yes. I mean, yeah, we could talk about like ascendant or high, like immortal level game sense, but I'm not VOD reviewing right now. What else do you want me to say? Like, wow, why do I have to talk about high level related things anyways? If you don't mind, you could use the crouch peek. I just want to learn how to do correct. Yeah, I could try it. Man is just rage baiting. Yeah, but I'm trying to have a civil conversation with this person. So hi, what do you want? What do you want out of the stream? Do you want me to like have a PhD discussion on this game? Like, do I have to talk about, oh, like let's do fakes and like let's talk about the rotations that, you know, the teammates or the enemy team is gonna do, right? I'm just answering questions. What do you want from me? You tell me. Why don't you start up your TikTok stream and you tell me how it's done? Because it seems like I can learn a thing or two from you.
I need a weapon.
Oh, you're one of those. You're one of those. Oh, yeah. So you're. I mean, listen. I agree that what Hoojin did isn't right either, but you can't deny that what he's done for the community is legitimately just priceless. Like, he's immensely helped. He's immensely helped so many people get better at this game.
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
So they're not B, right? So I just rushed to the other site. So Hectic, this answers your question, right?
All right, I got it to work.
Almost out. Spike planted. Heads up. Coming through. Gotta go. Last player standing. Go, go, go.
Tough. A stream only on TikTok?
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
No, I stream on Twitch and
Need a
YouTube
weapon.
actually. Use the fake rank as his USP. The issue isn't what he knows, it's what he's claiming. Listen, hi, I don't know if you can listen to what I say, but I legitimately just agreed with you on that. I agree that what he did was wrong. However, I don't think it outweighs the impact that he's had on helping people get better at the game. If they're late arcade, it's over. Oh my god.
What? Go, go, go.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Spike down
Here we
B.
go. Down. Not a chance.
My rank?
My Lola was right. We
I mean,
don't
I
have to kill.
peaked Immortal
Someone
2, but I'm Diamond 3 because I don't play that much. I just don't play rank anymore.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
I bet he can get to Radiant. Who?
Go, go, go.
Hooch? I feel like Hooch. I don't know. Actually, I think if he improved on his mechanics, I think Hooch could. How do you boost yourself?
I'm
What do you
outta
mean by
here.
boost yourself?
I'm out of here.
Wait, they're in spawn. What? How is the Phoenix not fighting them? That is crazy. I can rage bait too. Why are you coaching if you're dying? Dude, I don't understand. So what do you want?
Down, B.
So hi, what do you?
Last player standing.
So what? I mean, what do you want from me though? What do you want? What am I doing wrong, Hi? You tell me, because it seems like
Last
I'm
round
clearly
before
doing
the
something
switch.
wrong from the way you're speaking to me.
Go, go, go! Thank you.
Because you're complaining about the way I'm just talking about basic concepts. I don't even understand. I feel like, this is like, I feel like this is literally the equivalent of like you are like a college student and you came to like an elementary school and you're complaining about these students learning basic concepts.
Gotta go.
That is legitimately.
I'm out of here.
The hunt begins.
Wait, can they hear me?
I'm out of here.
Banish your sage?
Go, go, go.
You're right, D. You're right.
Go, go, go.
Wait.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
One enemy
I'm out of
remaining.
here.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Switching
Does different
sides.
res affect your gameplay? Yes, 100%. I was actually playing on a huge like ultra wide, and
Attackers win.
Ready for redeployment.
your sage is a little delayed. What happened? You could probably get to Radiant if you wanted to. Who's he? Are you talking about Woohoojin? I actually don't know if Woohoojin would have been able to. I'm not sure. Rosetta, are you still trying to join or what? Is True Stretch goated res? I've actually never tried True Stretched.
I'm here.
Oh, my bad. Is Alex done?
Yo, my fault.
Wait, is Alex joining or no?
I have a drink in my hand, so I'm having fun.
What kind of drink? Sounds good.
I have a beast.
How do you do True Stretched? I think the way to actually do True
Match
Stretch is kind of
found.
complicated, right? I think I've been I'm too lazy to try it. I know there's like a way to definitely do a regular stretched or something. I don't know if that also counts as True Stretched though. Yeah, I saw that tutorial. I like kind of skimmed through it, but I didn't actually watch it. I love the streams. Keep it up. I appreciate you. Thank you for the positivity. We need more of that. More of that out here. I will say I feel like I do give the rage baiters too much attention. Do I believe in the viewers to get better ranks? Yes. That's why I get passionate about it. That's why I like start yelling a little bit, It's because I genuinely want to like wake some of these people up and speak some sense into them or at least point them in the right direction, because yes, I genuinely believe like all of you guys should have potential to get better. You know what I'm saying? Why is silver queuing in diamond? It's swift play. We're just playing swift play.
Yeah, like me.
Okay. Guys, I don't do ranked anymore, all right? I don't do ranked anymore. I'm focusing on just helping people get better at the video game.
Choose your agent.
Oh shoot. Play Senti.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
It's my third day in a row watching your stream. Thank you, Gacker. I appreciate the support, guys. Genuinely, I thank you guys so much for watching my streams. I'm honestly very thankful for TikTok, actually. I never thought I would ever have like any following on TikTok that would like gain any traction, but like genuinely, I really hope that anything I'm saying or doing, I guess even from playing, like I hope that it helps you guys get better, because I mean that's my biggest goal. At least what I'm prioritizing right now. So
Raise! Don't tinker with my
Boys, I'm
gadgets!
scared there to be judged
I
like
don't
that.
need exploding cameras again. The cleanup was so messy.
why don't you play more ranked? I think it's more fun to
I am
watch.
Mortal 1 skill. I could definitely hang with platinums and diamonds, but I can't hang with no immortals.
I mean,
That goes there.
hey, I will just be honest. I have for the longest time been streaming, just grinding the game, and that's probably the reason why you haven't known about me until now. You know what I'm saying? It's because I have been doing that. Like I agree, playing ranked can be fun, and sometimes I still do have the itch to play more ranked, but I'm gonna be honest. No, like nobody, like it's just this game is just so saturated with streamers.
Here.
No, I suck. It's just like this game is so saturated that it's just like, you know, why would people watch me play ranked? You know what I'm
Spike
saying?
down A.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, and also I think, you know, I feel like I'm genuinely helping people provide value. Like I provide
standing.
value for people, and personally, I do feel like I find it more fulfilling than just me grinding, if that makes sense. Because also at the same time, even if I do get like Radiant or higher Mortal 3,
Super easy to pick off.
it's just like for me, I question like what is even the point of it at the end of the day, right? Like I sink so many more, and also as I get older, I obviously have to think about my financial situation way more seriously. So it doesn't even make sense financially speaking. Like why am I wasting so many hours of my life just to see some rank on pixels? Oh wow.
Reloading.
Tough.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Oh my god, he knifed me. Oh my god, he actually knifed.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
I had to come here from TikTok. Thought you were pretty cool. I appreciate you, Toph.
All right,
Thank you so
hold on,
much.
Hang on.
Half nice Valor,
I gotta get
chill
the
Valor
going.
streamers.
It has to be the jet.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like a.
My eyes are open.
I feel like I'm pretty similar to like a
my eyes
Josh
are open,
Secchi,
my eyes
maybe.
open, Mr. Wang. I'm awake. Oh, he was on
I have this fight.
I haven't played a sunset.
Camera tip. I must wait a moment.
Dude, we just all die.
Spike
It's so
down
hard.
A.
It's just so hard.
Last player standing.
Dude, everyone's immortal, huh?
Long. Last round in the half.
Gacker,
We
you're too
lose all money
funny.
after this. Might
Too
as well
funny,
use it.
Gacker.
All right.
Dog, I am such a fucking lightweight. I only had like 1.5 and I'm already tipsy.
Yes, this should do.
Damn, you crazy.
I only had 2.
Bring it up.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
I mean,
Whoa. It's only 6%.
bro.
Wanda, where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Oh, everyone is just dead, bro. It's impossible.
Switching sides. Match point.
If they try something, I'll see it.
Oh my. This game is too hard. Game is too hard. Why is everyone like... That's why I also hate playing Swift Play. It feels like it's just... It's like rain.
That goes there.
Ah.
Swift.
Yo, Kitey. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Are you... I'm assuming also you play Valorant? Or Valorant streamer?
Yeah, go watch Yoli. Twitch.tv/notyoli.
This goes here.
This guy's-
Here.
You're learning.
Yes, this should do.
Hey.
There's some beat. The shot is not.
Caught one.
Wow. Wow. Is this guy not hacking?
Crazy.
This guy's the GOAT.
Don't give her one. Don't let her
He just
actually
cleared
touch
that like perfectly. What's up, Kitey? Or is it Kitty?
Spike planted.
And this map is back? No, it's Swift Play. It's Swift Play. Everyone always be thinking it's ranked. Dude, this Jet just one-tapped me like that is insane. Oh! No!
No, I saw.
Nice shot.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, our raise is just baiting, bro. Our raise is just baiting. Just gonna say spawn.
Rays, get in there and beat their motherfucking asses.
Hey, what's up,
You
Buich?
are better.
What's my eye color? What's up, Frubby?
Attackers win.
What's Frubby? Ah, my eye color is brown. It's brown. What's poppin'? Not much, not much. How you doing? How you doing? I know you from TikTok, really? Yeah, I'm the tracker guy. I'm boring. I agree. I got default colors. Yeah. I just help people out, help people getting better at the game. Got to Immortal 3 today. 340 RR. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Almost there. It's 110 away, right? Assuming that.
That should be me. I should be Immortal 3.
I mean, still need work.
Nah, I'm ready, coach. Put me in.
Drinking on the job? Unacceptable.
I do better.
Hmm. Can you check my tracker? Unfortunately, I'm done with trackers for
I
today.
played my 5 sober. Don't worry.
Do you play Valorant, Kitty? I'm assuming you do. Is default in anything, but I think I got you looking younger. Yeah, I'm 31. Shocker.
Match found.
Shocker.
You're 31.
Yeah, I'm old, bro. 30, what? This is why I feel like I get rage baited. You know what I'm saying? This is genuinely why I feel like I get rage baited, because I feel like people are I would assume that most people in the chat are not in my age. So all right, sounds good, Toph. Good night. Oh, you're 28. Okay. Well, I would say though, in general though, I will say I do feel like many younger people still treat this game as if it's like, you know, I would understand. if I was like in my early 20s, I wouldn't really care that much about wasting my, years of just grinding this game. I would probably care less. But it's just like, when you're at my age, bro, you got bills to pay. I mean, I'm assuming you're like not constantly like leeching from your parents, like at a certain point, you just got to stop living with your parents, right?
Select your agent.
Smokes. Like after a certain point, you just... I got bills to pay. I got, my time is limited. And, I try to be more intentional with my time now. So it's just like, bro. Radiant at my age? For what? Yo, what's up, Labby? How you doing? I'm teaching us how to live. Listen, I'm not closed-minded, all right? There is no one way to live life. You can live life however you want, and that's fine, right? But it's just annoying how some of these people come in as if like I should be doing something, as if what I'm doing is incorrect. That's what triggers me. These rage baiters are good at what they're doing.
You just can't coach.
No, I have. Reaction time? No, listen, whoa, listen. I still got the reaction time, alright? Yo, put some respect on my reaction time. Reaction time do be looking pretty nice. But it's the game sense of these people I can't understand. Yo, I feel like it translates in real life. I feel like most people don't have good game sense, even in real life.
Revealing area.
No refreshing.
One enemy
No
remaining.
bother.
Reloading.
Gun here.
Spike planted.
Oh, it's over.
Scanning ahead.
Everyone is off, Daisy.
No, there's nobody gonna reload that I killed the safe wall.
Right then.
I hit
Some
her
more of
fucking
that.
60.
Shite.
People don't understand you don't teach your prime until your 30s. I guess so. How tall am I? I can shoot. Yo, I'm good at shooting, man. Gotta put some respect on my mechanics. My mechanics are good.
I'm here to stay.
How tall do you guys think I am?
Enemy
Oh
spotted
my
A.
gosh, just pushed.
Enemy spotted A.
No way.
Spike down A.
How much do I need to donate for a 1v1?
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
On Twitch or TikTok? Yo, alright, Booch, I'll give you half off if you donate as a donation on Twitch. TikTok? Oh my god, if it's TikTok... Bruh. Yo, listen!
Okay.
Whiffs happen all the time. How much Twitch?
My aim is poopy.
Aye, where to?
Alright, but when are we talking about though? Are you trying to do one today? I'm NA. You better be NA as well, otherwise it won't be a fun fight. Tomorrow? Wait, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Frick. I think I'll be busy tomorrow. Frick, you're EU. Dude, I actually have a lot of EU viewers, I've noticed.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
5, 3, 4, 1. Bro, that is like dwarf status. Come on. Not a dwarf.
Revealing area. Watch your eyes.
Dropping smoke.
Deploying drone.
Wait. Oh my god, there was a wall.
Careful now.
Target down. My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
Like I
Spike
never
down
left.
B.
I have this. My ult is ready.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No! He's behind? Rick. Rick! Oh my god, I
Last
had
round
that.
before the switch.
I still beat you?
Spend all your money
That's crazy.
or give it to me.
Man, I don't know
No
about
pause
that.
either way.
You know what? Come here.
Damn, good aim. That's right, that's right. No, just imagine if I actually grind this game. I know I could be good. I know I could be good.
They are so dead. Rush them.
I don't think
No,
you
I'm
could?
sorry.
Oh, wow. You guys are hating. You guys are hating.
Flash. Watch your eyes.
You and me.
How does he get me?
117.
No, I had that. My
There they
god. Yo, Buish, you think... Yo, I could have at least hit Immortal 3, no?
Last player standing.
At least. Radiant? I feel like I don't know if I'd put the time to hit Radiant,
God,
but
I got 3 kills.
I feel like at least Immortal 3. Yes. See,
Switching
Buish...
sides.
Yo, Buish is Immortal 3 and he understands. See? He's got my back. Just do whatever makes you happy. That's facts. Sorry, what is the most important changes? Go look at the patch notes. There's too many to tell you. Radiant easy for you? Okay, I don't know. I mean, if I dedicated my life towards
Here,
getting
Sam,
Radiant,
I believe in you.
damn.
I have complete trust.
Damn, you're too nice. I bet.
I have complete trust in you. Here, I'm gonna come with you. All right, we're gonna run it down mid. You trade me out.
Nah, I bet.
Like, I'll even flash for you.
Watch your eyes.
Actually, I'm going back.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
All right, me and this jet suck.
Spike
Bro.
planted.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, we won? We won? How did we win that?
Gun here.
See, I had complete trust.
We good.
It went well.
Level head until
I'm
we're
going on
dead.
Twitch because you don't read my messages. Dude, sometimes TikTok be messaging too fast. You know what I'm saying? What's the difference between Immortal and Radiant? I'll probably say I would think it's consistency if you're asking Immortal 3 and higher.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking. Headshot.
Spike is
Spike down B.
reloading.
One enemy
Nice,
remaining.
that's a huge fight to win.
Reloading.
Beat that mo. Beat his ass.
Let me just wait for it. Nice.
Yeah.
Outrun me.
Match point.
Take aim. Fire.
Yo, what's up, Gacker? Good job.
Oh
Good
yeah.
job.
I love how my movement's refunded.
Wait, how'd you get banned, Buich? Did you BM?
I'm pretty good.
Did you rage at your teammates?
Come on, let's go. It's you and me.
Oh my god.
Sorted.
Oh my god, there's another one.
More.
Oh damn.
This Jet is just doing nothing for their team. So sad. Force you to read my message. Okay, yeah. You gotta.
One enemy
My ult is
remaining.
ready.
It's
Not
too
ready yet.
real.
Deploying drone.
That is too funny.
Spike planted.
Oh wow. It's landed. We should definitely win though. Surely they push up.
Last player
Oh
standing.
nah.
Found.
She.
Am the hunter.
Yes. GG. Well played. Chop some wang. Yeah, that's my brother's account. He's trolling. He's trolling.
Defenders win.
The snow should hide our tracks.
Are you a rager,
never
Buich? Do you rage? You must be saying some bad stuff to get banned. Oh, you had surgery. Wait, really? Wait, actually? Oh, for what? Was it like serious? Oh my
Match
god,
found.
bro. That is insane. Yo, I mean, Jesus. Yo, I hope you're doing better, man. That sounds rough. Holy crap. Must have been bad. Bro, your highlight was diffused. Listen. Nah, try whatever outplayed is bugging out because outplayed be dumb. I definitely had better highlights that game. Dude, is your knee ever gonna get back to, or your leg gonna get back to normal ever again? Like, will that all heal? That's just terrible. Oh my god, it's like that kind of, yo, I've seen those videos, man. It's like the legs just like snap and it's just like, bro, I've seen some, yo, that's, nah. Nah, those always make me like cringe. That's so bad.
Chat's not working. I said to go play Warframe.
Well, you gotta leave?
No, I said you go play Warframe.
Choose your agent.
What the hell is that? Pearl.
Great game.
No. Oh my god. Your leg is metal now? Wait, that
I'll guide you.
are you a bionicle now? So you're stronger now. That's what you're saying. Warframe is a gooner game? Actually? Or no? Is that true or no?
No, it's not a fucking goon.
Isn't it also like a shooter or something?
Yes, it's a looter shooter.
What's new in Valo since January? I don't know, Labby. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I don't know the time frames.
But they'll try.
Just go look at the patch notes. You'll probably get your answer there. I can't give you those answers. I mean, I don't know if you know Tejo, but Tejo's out. He's a new agent. I have a lot of metal screws in my leg, bro. That is. Did you? I mean, I'm assuming you knew it was broken the moment it happened, right? Dude, I can't imagine that. That is crazy.
Wow, this is a nice spot. This goes
You didn't
here.
know? I mean, I'm assuming the adrenaline was just crazy.
That goes there.
I was actually you tried to get up. Oh my god, that's
There's
crazy.
an Astra Star here.
Oh, it's all 5.
Whoa.
And 1 mid.
Yeah, there's a lot. Ow.
It's over.
Last player standing.
He's just as there. He's actually just there. I'm so bad.
Spike down B. One enemy
Yes.
remaining.
It was mid. Yes.
Go back to fighting boss.
Yo, let's go.
Catch your breath.
Oh,
That's my brother.
that's what I'm saying. My brother's genetics. We got it. My brother's genetics. Yo, 20k likes in the stream. Nice. Does the likes mean anything? It's just for the rankings and stuff like that, right?
Okay, hear this out, okay? I push this, I flash, I get one,
Yes, this
I
should do.
wall, I run away.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
And I'm gonna stay in.
I'm a judge.
Alright.
That goes there.
They're not even here. And he has a gun.
Bro.
This is some shit.
Cage triggered.
This is some shit. I see the gameplay.
Tripwire destroyed.
Go gameplay.
No harm. Careful now.
Spike down A. One enemy
3 out
remaining.
of 5.
There's dagger.
Oh,
Okay, they're dead. Take what's useful.
my streamer.
Oh, this gun is broken.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember?
Even though I think it says it's like fucking 20 to 40.
I got scoured by England to play for them. Oh my god, are you serious? Wait, so what is it? Do you have to give up on your career or what? Like, is it all over?
No!
That's actually so sad.
Now, where
Dude,
to
that
set
is
up shop?
so sad. Like, actually.
Yes, this should do.
Wait, bro, what?
Oh, I hit him.
What am I playing?
What you mean?
How does this football look at this? What is this?
What you mean?
Got
Yo, he's up!
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god,
Oh.
bro.
him.
Should have known. I'm reading chat. I'm not
Last
logged
round
in.
in the half.
Nothing will be
Why am
saved
I
after
playing
this.
Spike? Or
Yes.
whatever the fuck this is called.
This is Swift play.
Bro, what the
Did
fuck?
you think this was ranked? Did you
Bro.
think this was ranked?
Oh, what rank are you?
Fine.
I am 3.
This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
This Euro loves to lurk, man.
Oh, I can't see a guy.
Yours probably man. Care.
Man, fuck this Euro. I'm gonna go find him.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Ah, it's noob. So obvious. Nah, no stream tomorrow, guys. I
I
think.
know this many people come, then fucking. Football.
Where will they go this time?
Nah, I usually don't.
I just like talking. I'm tipsy right now, so I like talking.
Respect.
Is your leg getting snapped? Oh my god, I don't even want to watch it. Don't send it to me,
I only
man.
had 1.5 pieces.
I know I'm gonna cringe. That's so
You
so
should've kept that to
nasty.
yourself, man.
So nasty.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Guys, no stream by the way tomorrow and Saturday. Oh no, sorry. Today's Friday. So tomorrow and Sunday. All right. No stream tomorrow and Sunday.
There's some Astro Stars here.
I'll be back on Monday.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I watching?
One's art.
Tripwire destroyed.
One's like B side. Reina's gonna be art, I think, maybe. Just watch art as you plant.
Cage triggered.
Watch side.
One enemy remaining.
On bomb, on bomb, on bomb.
Knife him, knife him, knife him.
Oh,
I'll be fine.
my brother's carrying.
I'm gonna ace this round.
Match point.
The nightmare.
I'm gonna be mad at you because you'll make
I
me
got this.
lose my streak. Wait, why? Are you busy on Monday?
You know what? I don't even need armor. I just need fire. I want action thing again. There.
I wear a scrum cap and run headfirst into people? Bro.
No more charges left.
A cam. I don't know what's a good cam. So I'll just watch aim in through cam. Nice. Outlaw! Reina outlaw or
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
as
yeah.
an outlaw.
Here.
Could be connector. Nice.
Attackers win.
GG. My school brain bad. I mean, it seemed like you were trying to go like, you know, to school for sports. Dude. You know, my Asian parents, I feel like were always just so paranoid about me doing sports like those, like football. I know rugby's like way more hardcore than football. But like, I think I entertained the idea to my mom. And she was like, no, don't ever do that. Like one injury and it's over for you. And I'm like,
Match
I mean,
found.
to be fair, I was never really interested in football anyways. Yeah, I feel like Asian parents are just generally so like soy with that stuff. 12 concussions? Oh my god. That is crazy. I didn't sleep all night because I was watching your live? Are you serious? Wait. I'm never busy at 3 a.m. In Europe, Poland, it's 3 a.m. or 5:29. I don't know how to say it correctly. I didn't sleep all night. Wait. Do you not have school? Well, what's your life situation, Gacker? Do you work? You can stay up this late? I mean, I actually kind of stay up pretty late usually. I'm 16, 17 now. Wait, you're 17 years old? You're not even, I guess, in, well, US standards. You're not even considered like a legal adult. Oh, 16. Oh, I wasn't asking, I was asking Buich. But damn, you guys are all so young. It's crazy.
Choose your agent.
That is crazy, bro. It's Clove. I want to play Clove.
I've got all the time in the world.
Oh, we got Juicy Fruit back. Nice. You've been playing for 13 years? Oh, wait. 13 years? Wait, and you're 17? So you started when you were 4? I'm just old? God damn, I know I'm old. I know I'm old. You don't need to remind me. Bro, I know that. Freak. There's 2 immortals.
Think you can keep up?
There's
Who
2
am I
immortal
kidding?
im scared.
You know you can't.
Alright, Rosette, it's a sneak peek, alright? It's a sneak peek of it's like in the anime episodes where you get a glimpse of the enemy's power. And then you'll probably just get owned this game. But then you'll go through your training arc and then you'll come back stronger.
I've been in my trading arc for like 2 weeks now.
Alright. Well, I better see you hit gold now. Well, he's trying to get radiant in 1 year. 100 subs. I'll go with Alex.
Dropping smokes. Critical.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no. CT?
No. Okay.
Camera taken out.
1v1? How much?
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
It's swift
You know
play.
what?
It's
I'm not
swift
scared
play.
of the immortals because that's where I belong.
Yes.
That's the right attitude.
That is simply the mindset.
How much? Okay, you know what, Buich?
W key forward.
I'll do it.
To engage. Weapons hot.
I'll do it for 20. Is that fair?
Alright,
For 20.
Ah, shit, I forgot to buy weapons.
Just donate it though, so I get most of the cut instead of half. 20 subs or $20? Oh, I meant $20. $20. $20. 20 subs is a lot. I also want to kind of be gracious because
Spike planted.
no, the moment I looked, I shouldn't have even looked flank, I guess. Oh,
One
fuck.
enemy remaining. Last player standing.
It's fucking... Holy shit. Holy shit, they're crazy.
Do you fear them now? I would have done 20 subs.
That jet.
My god. All right, Buich. How about? I mean, I don't want to scam you, and also I feel bad for your situation, so that's why I made it cheaper. I mean, I was gonna say 25, but even then, like, I don't know. I feel bad. Yeah, just I'll do it for 20. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Give you a discount.
That's all they get.
Wanna make a bet? What kind of bet are we talking about? Nice. Let's take we. No.
One enemy remaining.
I'm planting. I feel like I'm gonna lose, Buich. If I'm being honest.
Last
You're probably
round
better
before
than
the
me.
switch.
You play more than me.
Like there is no
I need to stop jumping with scroll wheel.
I don't like my odds, Buich. If I'm being honest. I mean, still. Come on. I have to accept that you're better than me. I understand. You know, I understand when people are better than me, and you are better than me. It's still unfavorable.
Juicy, teach me.
Reloading.
What kind of bet though? Like how much are we willing to? What kind of wager?
Understood.
Or rank?
The hunt begins.
Oh, okay. It didn't work, coach.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, he let me die.
B.
I'm dead. I'm so freaking dead, bruh.
Last player standing.
Alright, jumps in long.
Or CT1 at least. Might be both.
Drop in a smoke.
Actually, that was a bad smoke for him. I should have smoked deeper.
I was gonna say it's Swift
That's a
play.
bad smoke.
0-2.
Radiant peak.
Swift play, be
Switching
bad.
sides.
It's defense.
Luigi, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I lose.
Phoenix
Wait, yo, come with me real quick. I'm chasing the ball.
I feel like I lose if I'm being honest.
You wanna know what I like to do on ecos and pistols? I place.
Did I say what rank I am? Have confidence?
Since
Listen.
they have a Sova, I can do it.
Listen, I know when my odds are against me.
Alright?
I feel like in this situation the odds have to be against me.
And I sit right here. The cage will hide me. They can't pre-fire my ass.
Wait, did I say what rank I was? I'm currently Diamond 3, but Peak Immortal 2.
Do it differently.
Flashbang.
What the hell are you flashing for?
Holy. Alright, coach, watch me.
I don't see it.
Spike planted.
Refreshing.
Suppressing.
Last player standing.
Close.
Oh, there.
Where? Wait, you're dying? Oh, sorry. I go back and forth.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Good aim, kiddo.
Alright, well, you
First of all,
guys
don't
got
address me as a
I
kid,
need to come-
okay? I'm older
Alright,
than
I'm
you.
expecting that 0 to
Alright.
become not as
Put
zero.
some
least one.
respect.
This
How,
guy does
how
something
tall am I?
If that's still 0
Alright.
at the end of this round, I want
I'm
10
between
push-ups.
5 and 6 feet, alright?
I think it's
I think that's a good enough,
I'm not fat.
that's a good range.
I don't
Drop
know
in
how
a
I
smoke.
proved that I did the 10 push-ups, but
Alright, I'm like 5'10".
You numpty.
You happy?
I want some kills.
One enemy remaining.
Sure.
That's another dead one.
Gotta kill.
Spike is A.
Find the weakest link and kick
My
him in the
God
shin.
bless. I feel like I'm over average for an Asian, a Korean, I suppose. Dude, I don't know if it's like all Asian parents, but when I was growing up, my mom would always force, like, not force it, but she'd always like give me this random like drink, but like tastes nasty.
Come on then.
She would always say that it's good for me, and it'll help me like grow. What's it be?
Refreshing. Ult is ready.
Spike down B.
Phoenix long.
Yeah, kill long.
Spikes here.
One enemy remaining.
She's short. On me.
Let me bait.
Yeah, come.
We
Yeah.
could have ruled this world together.
Yeah.
Match
I'm
point.
winning.
Pick
I want
something
some action.
nice to kill them with. Mr. Lee.
Yo, so you want to give me your fucking Wi-Fi? What the hell is this?
Wait, you're trying to go to med school? Jesus. You gonna get that money? Get that bread? Good job, Diamond 3 boy. You're a funny guy, Gacker.
Down. Guns up. Keep
You're a
taking
funny
Okay,
guy.
I won't ignore you, Rosette.
The hunt begins.
I'm dead. Oh no.
Last player
Oh, no.
standing.
He wins these. He wins these.
TNT.
Alive.
Sudden death.
Funny
that
boy,
she
but
reminds me
still
at
no
this one
girl.
time, but
What does that mean?
actually, never mind.
Report RKO. He's inting.
Yeah, I already did.
He's zimming. He's zimming.
Hopping on KO.
I pray for him to go A. I have a funny setup. I want them to come A.
No, they'll come B again. Trust.
I
They're
have the
predictable.
wall set up.
These guys are predictable.
Please go A. I want. Please come to my site. I have the funny. Come on, get the barrier. I want to see them.
Decoy.
Put up. There. A. Yes. Let the push up. Let the push up. No. I got one.
Spike planted.
No peeking. You're right.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Attackers win.
Rick. Rick, I had that. The fake reload. Oh my god, I had that. I had that.
I'm throwing your elo.
It was just Swift play. Doesn't matter.
Match found.
Ooh, I almost had. Oh my god! Wait, the battle pass almost ends. I have to finish this.
I have not played Breeze in a minute.
Do Asian parents really force you to med? I mean, I wouldn't say. I mean, there is a definitely a select group of acceptable like fields. It's either like lawyer, something in medicine, or like pharmacy, or soft like engineering. Is that it? I think it's usually those three. It's because for them it's their crouch spray, their spray and pray. It's their foolproof method of their definition of success. It is the way for them. That I mean, but I guess you can't blame them because I think that's all they know. So they're just hard stuck in their elo, I guess. You know,
Select your
they
agent.
don't know the other opportunities out there.
Let's go.
No finance, econ, accounting. I feel like I don't hear that as much, but I suppose I don't know. I actually don't know if I've ever heard Asian parents advocate or like vouch for finance. I'm not sure. I'm sure there are, but I would maybe think less common. I'm not sure though. I've never heard of finance. Yeah, I don't think Asian parents would really know that as much. Do I have this? Do I have the sheriff skin? Like, I must have the sheriff skin not in random because I always have this skin. I'm getting tired of it. Bro's actually playing the game, no way. That is right, but not even. I'm just playing Swift Play, so I'm playing casually. You know what I'm saying? Playing like a casual. How long have I been playing for? Maybe about like 3 years now. It's been a while. Think you, yo, that's crazy to think.
They're here. I lied. Wait, they actually are here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I heard too. Someone was grabbing old sword. I wasn't tweaking.
Nice.
Grounded.
There's one more window, no?
Walls could be completely open, by the way.
Oh my god, there's 2 here actually. There's 2 here. I'm just ass.
I think it's all 3. Pretty sure I saw the Phoenix.
There's only one sheriff in this town.
I got mid.
Joe, who's the sheriff?
Could go B. He's still there? He might have left.
Was here, but
Spike planted.
Yeah. I don't like how we held space there. Wait. Oh, I'm exposed. I went up too far. They're both like CT side.
One enemy remaining.
Close, close, close. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how he played space there. It's either we needed somebody to hold the cross, because I hate playing full retake on that kind of situation. It's just so bad.
Gun here.
Gun here.
That's the rank I want.
I just started thinking. So, what's a good paying job that's kind of easy? I would say coding, I feel like, is not easy, but you can, I feel like you can maybe chill more.
Walls up on A.
I don't think there's anyone B.
Spike down A.
Gun here.
last 2 were in main. Oh, never mind.
Last player standing.
I got you.
Spike planted.
Oh. How is this game so hard? I can't play at all. You probably need to work on some stuff, you know? Or, yeah, that's what I would assume. Do you have a problem to read Twitch? Okay, you know what?
That's not the
It's
mic.
easier for me to just read one. So I'll just stick to Twitch, TikTok for now.
No, you gotta understand. No. Seriously, you gotta understand, man. I can only play.
I'm level 10. Alright, go type on YouTube. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold and do that every day. And I think you'll find the game easier.
Or else I wouldn't be playing right now. Oh, wow.
See ya.
I'm drunk.
Alright, it goes too low. It's too
Spike
low,
planted.
bro.
Welcome to my world.
It's my rank. What do I say about my rank when people ask? Do I say Diamond 3? I mean, I am Diamond 3, but... Peak Immortal 2.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah.
Last player standing.
I don't know what happened there, but
Please don't blow up.
I don't know what happened there.
Dancing vacuum deactivated.
I don't know what happened there. I think she fell asleep.
Last round in the
Twitch
half.
chat is always Donald. That's not true. It's just that TikTok is more active, and like I feel like it's harder for me to. This is why like I don't think I could ever play this game, because like I play the game to get better at the game, right? But I know that if I play the game to get better, I have to lock in, which means I can't interact with the chat as much. So that's why I only have time to just look at TikTok.
Begins.
GG.
Adapt or die!
Joke's over! You're
I
dead!
killed Immortal. I don't even care.
Last player
Wow.
standing.
Wow. Wow.
No.
Spike planted.
Down you go.
Fun streams, keep it up. I appreciate it.
Drop in a
I mean, you guys are making it fun, to be honest. This stream would not be fun without you guys.
I would be pissed.
I would have no one to talk to.
But then
Switching sides.
If I was gonna play more aggressive, I probably would have put it here.
Their Jed is playing card.
Didn't read my message? What message? Wait, if you ignore this time, I'm gonna jump off the car. Okay, whoa. Don't talk about that kind of stuff. Crazy.
You signed up. God damn it.
How should I learn Valve callouts? I just started low-key. Just like to say learn it one at a time. If you press caps lock though, you can get a name for all of the callouts. So every time you die, just pull up the map.
Got Spike. Reloaded.
Or even peek here.
One enemy
No
remaining.
charges left.
Watch your eyes.
No, 52.
The shield came in handy. Thank you, Rosette.
Keep it up.
Gonna beat
Screw
you.
up and they're honest.
Come here. We're throwing hands. Come here.
My back? Your age and look make enough interesting than us. What are you talking about?
Like, we have the same knife. Never mind. I don't want to fight you. Now get out of here. You don't have the same knife. He got no skin. He doesn't waste his money.
Any recommendations to play how to? I would just say study a Radiant VOD. You know what I'm saying?
Enemy kill.
Just say study a Radiant VOD.
Feeling sight.
Sorry, bro. So careful now.
The hell?
Ultimate's ready. Reload him.
One enemy remaining.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down mid. Last player
Oh,
standing.
damn. Yo, they're kind of crazy.
Down, boy.
Oh, the way you said that.
Match point.
Boy.
You know what we should do?
Sit him down.
Hell yeah. We should win.
Now you think you're playing. Wait, before I say... No, I'm not going to go with this. I was going to say... I'm not going with this show.
Phoenix, can I get your phantom?
I need a drop.
I wouldn't trust him.
If you told if no viewers weren't that, but you age, your look make more interesting. Oh my god, bro.
Dodge. Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's over.
Enemy spotted. Yeah.
Nice.
Plum.
Jet mid.
Refreshing.
The hunt begins.
Uh-oh. that
Could
was-
leave. I think they're all A.
B is free. B is free.
Yeah, go B, go B, go B. Oh wait, you're with me?
Bye. Blocking sight.
Come.
Run! What are you doing, Run?
Jet
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down. Defender spawn.
No charges left. I got the spike.
We got Jet B,
B nest.
boys.
Shoot nest last time.
No way she's B. Nah,
Oh,
she
popping his ult.
was mid.
Spike on B. Fighting defaults.
Spike planted.
Goes to main. We don't know. Where could this other Jet be?
Nice.
Attackers win.
I'm bored. Let's go.
Nah. I want to be the best. Where that Jet looking?
She's looking at Frank Sinatra.
Mmm.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
You're done?
Yeah, I'm tired. I drink too much. I'm tired.
All good, all good. Have a good night, sir.
Alright, good night.
Good night. GG's.
GG.
How many more we got left? In us. Alright. Bet.
Yellow. Okay.
Oh snap. Glasses? I mean, I have glasses. You've seen me with glasses. But today's a contacts kind of day. Josh, should I get LASIK? I heard LASIK can dry out the eyes though. I'm kind of, I don't know. I feel like I'd be worried if I played this game, and like I would hate to feel like my eyes just started to feel like it's too dry. It's too risky. Is it? Damn. How much is LASIK? Probably a couple thousand, maybe. That's what I would think. Some people's eyesight gets worse after. I've heard of that too. Or at least some even just go back to normal. But I think that is normal though. What's up, TJ? What is LASIK? All right, Gacker, let me tell you something, because you're a young individual, all right? So as we get older, most of us, you know, our eyesight deteriorates, you know, and gets worse as we get older, right? So either, you know, some people will live with glasses for the rest of their lives, or contacts. That's okay too. But some people don't like that, right? Some people want to have a different solution, right? A more permanent solution, because I'm sure there's some people that hates glasses. And also, if you're playing sports, I feel like glasses are annoying. I mean, contacts are also an option, but contacts can also get kind of expensive if you just keep buying contacts. But basically, LASIK is just I think there's like newer methods nowadays, and I think the recovery times are faster with the newer methods or method that I've heard of. But you basically just like laser out, I think, some of the eye, and like kind of just like peel off some of the top. I think that's like one of the newer methods, and that allows you to is this Valorant? Yeah, it is Valorant. Why? This isn't the talk you have. Isn't the talk you have with your child about girl, it's about eye surgery. What are you talking about? All right, Rosette. Calm down. Calm down now. Go to bed. Go to bed, Rosette. A long day. Have a good night.
Select your agent.
Tomorrow is another grind day. All right? Another day to grind. Tejo, baby. Give me that Tejo. Tell me a bedtime story? God damn. I don't know any bedtime stories. Oh, you know the classic one? Once upon a time, there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. Reusable contacts are hella nice? What do you mean by reusable? I mean, all contacts will have expiration dates. You know what I'm saying? 15 when I was born? Hey, listen. You don't even need to tell me that. Anyone born after 2000s makes me feel old. Anyone after 2000 just makes me feel old. And at this point, I think it's starting to become like... It's getting close to people born in 2010. Yes, I was alive for 9/11. Yeah. But I was too young, though, to be able to understand anything about it. But those were crazy times. I was too young. And also my dad, I think he was working in the city, but I think thankfully he wasn't affected.
Drone going out.
I think they're coming in. Actually, maybe to you guys.
I think I heard it.
Please come to us.
All three, all three.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
All missiles away.
Upstairs.
Oh. Hey, Sheepy. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Make peace with
I hate
yourself
contacts
before
because they
you
always
pull
get
the
stuck in
trigger.
my eyes. Really,
No one
really.
else can judge you.
I mean, they're not... depends, I guess. I don't know. I do feel like some people have harder times than others. Where was I? I think I was literally in like I was in elementary school, I think, at the time. And then I remember some teacher, I think. I don't know who it was. I was too young to remember, but... She just seemed kind of shocked about it. And I was just like...
Target spotted. A.
All missiles away.
I think she's sight. No, what is that timing? Wait, sight and screens. Screens.
Planted. One enemy
Sight,
remaining.
sight. Nice. But yeah, it was kind of crazy though. It's kind of crazy. I'm just like being my elementary school self, and I was like kind of maybe wondering, like, you know, is my dad affected? I think, or I don't even know if I even processed that. I feel like I was too young, but yeah, that was pretty insane. It was pretty insane, I gotta say. I will say, I really wonder what the future will be like in like, I don't know, maybe 200 years from now.
All missiles away. Drone going out. One suppressed.
Spike down mid.
Target spotted B.
Shadows traveling.
Here. No surprises. Problem solved.
Careful now.
Shadows traveling.
There's one near me.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Last was in main.
Careful. Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Reloading. All missiles away.
Last round before the switch.
What happened, Gacker? What did you say? What did you ask? Gacker, you have to understand, this chat do be moving kind of fast sometimes. I'm trying my best. How have I been? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Get out of my way.
Locating targets.
The hunt begins.
No one, man.
Your fault. My ult's ready. Watch this. Enemy spotted B. Pull them to their.
You will not kill my allies.
Hostile down. Target spotted.
Spike planted.
All right.
One
The
enemy
ultimate is
remaining.
ready.
I'm gonna do right side.
This is how we
Last
end.
player standing.
By the pillar.
Clutch.
Timing. Timing, bruh. Rick.
Switching sides.
You sent it the third time?
Don't mess
I
up
don't
the
know
pretty
what
face,
you
please.
asked. You're gonna, I'm sorry that you had to jump off the carpet. And bottle of eye drops. I don't think that's like that abnormal though, right? Is it? I don't know. I guess I don't really use it.
Vamos.
Here.
Rocket Heaven and screens.
Cover going
No
out.
escape.
All missiles away.
Barrier deployed.
Locating targets. One suppressed.
Careful.
Perfection.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, beautiful. Alright, double hold this.
I took care of it. Again. Heard them again.
They gutted your legs off. Oh my god. I'm like Eraserhead from Oh, dude, I stopped watching MHA like I don't remember when.
Watch your step. Drone going
Ronin.
Throwing net.
Going up.
Spike planted. All missiles away.
Enemy spotted B.
One more.
One
Oh,
enemy
both.
remaining.
Watch your eyes.
Oh, this shit turned that?
Last player standing.
You.
No charges left.
Oh my, did we lose that? Really? Can't believe we lost that. If it didn't die like that, we would have won that, I think. Stuff. Tough.
Just let
Do
them
I have
try
any
to catch me.
post-processing? Yes, I believe I do. I use a Go XLR. I probably have some of the high-end accentuated to make it sound a little bit brighter. Yeah. I mean, I also do have my AC running, so that's why you probably hear some like constant wind noises I'm talking to. I just play death matches to work on aim. But yeah, I mean, in theory that works, but you gotta still be intentional about what you're doing.
Blocking me.
Going up.
Blocking sight.
Someone's A.
All missiles away.
Nail so long.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Ammo out. Live munition.
Spotted A. Reloading.
Placing secure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Match point.
Oh yeah.
Good never ends.
Oh baby. I will say like all about like getting better aim is all about being intentional about what you need to work on, right? Like everyone needs to work on getting better peaks, right? Peaking is one thing. Micro adjusting is another thing. You know, gunfight. You know, like counters like tap strafing, whatever. Another thing.
Ultimate ready.
Who's traveling?
Pull them to their grave.
Blocking there. Careful.
This is how it ends. Spike planted.
Blocking movement.
Embarrassing. My ultimate's ready. Someone's A.
All missiles away. Grenade is live.
Sensor. No escape.
Last player standing.
Oh. Oh, I should just ban a Vandal. Why do I buy Phantom? Oh my god. TikTok hates me. I'm gonna Twitch. What? Can you stand up after this match? No.
Sudden death.
What's my sense?
Outside all their radiant.
Right now I believe I'm 0.175 on 1600 DPI.
Reloading.
My dream about seeing you 360 has ended. Good. Let's keep it that way.
I am everywhere.
Let's predict that they'll peak like here.
Cover going out. Bueno.
So predictable. Thank you, Buich. I wish you the best as well. Have a great night. Have a great night.
Senor.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god.
Spike
120.
down B. One enemy remaining.
Got spike. Watch your eyes.
Oh, GG. What is happening right now? Come on, please win this. Go away. Nah, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
30 seconds left.
Mm.
Attackers win.
That's going on a highlight reel for sure. They're done.
Nice,
Who's up
nice,
next?
nice. Yeah, have a good night, Booch. Take care, take care. Hopefully you're recovering well. Wishing for a speedy recovery. You're doing a good job on your lives. I always enjoy watching it. We don't count the moments where I wanted. Okay. Gacker, you're a good kid, alright? I've seen plenty of trolls and stuff, but Gacker, you're a good kid. Oh, wait. My bad, my bad. I do rage baits too, I know, but at least you're intentional about it, you know? Do Americans really wait? They never wait. They will not wait.
Match found.
Many people will find ways. Fake IDs. I don't know. They will find a way. But, I mean, legally, yes. Like, you can't do it until 21, but... many people break the law.
Select your agent.
I've got all the time in the world.
Swift with viewers or something like that. To be honest, I don't know how to change it if I'm being honest.
Ah, Radianite. We meet again. I got the spike.
All missiles away.
Reloading.
I only got one smoke.
Drop in a smoke.
Someone's A.
Blocking sight.
That's a kill.
Oh, rating? I'm gonna leave. Maybe you might make noise and then we come back. Kitty's still here. Sides.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Yikes.
Phoenix, our little star. Keep that furnace burning, okay?
Smirnoff. I don't know if we consider Smirnoff like an actual. People consider it just like a, you know, I think like a light, like a. I don't know. It's not a hard drink, I would think, but I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest, so I don't really know too much about the. I guess how people in America just view certain drinks.
There.
I got the spike.
Reloading.
That's a lot. Eh?
Someone's mid.
Last player standing.
140
Spike
kg.
down A. 30 seconds left.
Tough.
Left.
Ooh. Nah, Swifty.
I'm nothing like the enemy clove. I wouldn't be caught.
They have double sentinel. That's annoying. That is really annoying. I don't think we can 5-man rush with their comp.
Alright, we play picks.
Yeah, yep.
I don't quit.
I'll smoke mid.
No peeking.
Camera taken out.
One suppressed.
Stay down. Enemy spotted.
She's opping.
Spike down mid.
Opping in swift play, bro. These guys are so try hard, man. I joined your
that was
Discord.
nice.
Thank you, Gacker. Unknown, I think. My God. What's up, Drew?
Player standing.
Out of my way.
Target down. My ultimate is ready. This is how it ends.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
This guy is such a loser. Pick a number from 1 to 10.
Last round in the half.
I pick 10.
Lose everything after this. Spend it.
10. If not 10, 7. Oh! Boom! Hey, oh my God, yo. Thank you for the galaxy. Holy crap.
No
Ah,
whinging. We'll come
appreciate
back
it.
for worse.
yo, that's crazy.
Strong going out.
Jet's 1 HP.
One
Got the
suppressed.
spike.
Missiles away.
Nowhere to run.
Go away, go away, go away.
Drop in a smoke.
Oops.
Hut your My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
Come on, let's go.
Spike planted.
Easy, mate. There can only
What a
be one
masterclass. What a masterclass.
Switching sides.
Oh, another galaxy. Oh my God. Dude, I was locked in. I didn't even see. Yo, wait, I gotta play.
Reloading.
Double galaxy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. The double. You guys are too generous. Thank you. Oh my God. What anime tune is that? I think it's from
Off we
AOT.
go.
AOT. I think it's A. Actually, I don't know. Man.
Right here.
Oh my God, what a rat.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Spike down mid.
Pop mid.
No peeking.
Sheriff on Jeff's body.
Yo, just watch this for me, please. Just hold mid and this.
Last player standing.
Nah. Oh my God. Wait, I might be back. Might actually be back.
My cameras is broken.
Yo, thank you guys for the galaxies, man. You guys are too generous. I appreciate it.
Let's fly. Enemy spotted A.
I feel like the way they play is so ratty, though.
Enemy spotted mid.
No.
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading.
I shot something refreshing.
All missiles away.
Woo! My ult is ready.
She went out.
Probably just going to be.
30 seconds left.
I'll probably go B if I were you.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Maybe double up. You got ult.
Oh, she's there.
Last player
behind you.
standing.
Get half.
No peeking.
What is that time?
Oh. How do you not kill her?
Match point.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Yo, how does my brother not kill her though? It was so free, I feel. Those don't fake. I mean, I definitely would have died if because she peeked. She was in the smoke. I would have died either way. Oh.
Watch out for Vice. Enemy spotted mid. Multiple enemies mid.
No peeking.
2 more tile.
Top one mid.
Help, 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 help.
Never left.
Never mind. These guys are so try hard, man. Why is this like a ranked game?
Last player standing.
You should run.
One enemy remaining.
Break that, break. Oh.
Spike down B.
You faked Spike.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted.
You have ult.
Come on, let's go. Going up. Careful now.
Ew.
Attackers win.
Is the time in the US? It's 12:37 right now.
Match found.
Gacker, you need to go to bed. You need to get your... Gacker, it's your time of growing. You know what I'm saying? You need to sleep. Sleeping will make sure that you grow tall. How long have I played the game for? Are you asking like my overall time? Like my whole like life of playing Valorant or what? I think it's been about like 3 years now. I think it's been quite some time. It's been like on and off though. Like definitely not playing all the time. Because I got life, you know. If I was probably like, if I played this game when I was younger, I probably would have maybe been able to condense it into like a year's worth of time, but more casual, more casual.
Hey, Yoru, don't forget to fill out your character sheet again. You know how hard it is planning sessions around...
Do I go
the
pro? Hell no, I don't go pro. I don't even think I want to ever go pro. I just play for fun.
Reloading.
I'm double your age. Am I actually? You're 15 or 16, Jason? There's no way you're that young. Let's play for fun. Let's play for fun. You're 16? No shot, bro. You're making that much money and you're that young? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Yeah, I'm also on Twitch.
Enemy spotted A. Reloaded.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted A.
Thank you. I'm trusting my teammates. Damn, Jason. And honestly, I respect the grind at such a young age. I respect that.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
He's surely... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
They're on the back foot.
Thank you for the sausages, Tree. I appreciate you. Yeah, I feel like photography is always definitely a good business to get into. I just knew I was never the type of person to like be motivated to do something like that. But if you are good at that stuff, for sure. Like, I feel like once you've established your foundation, it's just like OP. Then everyone's just kind of like, you're the go-to guy.
I love this sport.
And it's just so nice.
Time to jump.
Suppressed.
Oh my god, he's in.
Drop in a smoke.
Okay, bro.
I'm going A. Your weekly average is 1.5 before taxes? Bro, what the hell? You could legitimately just do that for the rest of your life, no? and keep scaling that up? That's insane. Bro,
One enemy
how,
remaining.
how are you so responsible as an individual at such a young age? Your parents must have taught you well. I was never working until like after college.
Give me a moment.
You want to try out med school? Oh my god, bro. You're gonna be in so much debt, but I mean, it's such a long grind. I mean, I guess if you're passionate about it, I can't blame you, but... And you will make bank, I guess, depending on what you choose. That's a bad... Oh my god, how do we pass that guy? Oh my god. This is fun to watch on TikTok, is it? That's good. Hopefully it's... Hopefully it is. My parents raised me really well.
Last player standing.
They opened the restaurant and put it responsibility. And good for you, good for you. Honestly, I actually wished my parents babied me less growing
Last
up.
round before the switch.
Because I do feel like I had to learn a lot. Like, like in my first job, not even like related to work stuff. Like I had a coworker that would just tell me a bunch of just life advice. Just like adulting stuff, you know, like car related stuff, or just like 401ks and all that random, you know, adulting stuff. Like I feel like my parents just did everything for me, which was such a problem.
Who's next?
I'll handle this.
Yours on us. Behind. Behind. Yes.
Spike down B.
Caught one.
Don't mess with me.
You have a job, work for my father, and I get handed money for nothing. But Boych, I don't think you're like spoiled though.
Link or arcade?
I mean, I feel like you're one of the rarer cases where I do feel like typically people that do have things handed to them, they don't understand like what it truly means to like struggle and like grind for something. What's my ranking peak?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, currently Diamond 3, but Immortal 2. I just don't play ranked anymore.
Switching sides.
I'll pick them apart.
I'll say I'm Immortal. No cope. I think I'm the only one without any work and knowledge about working good. I mean, it's okay, Gacker. Dude, that's another thing, right? Like, it's the same with like Valorant ranks, right? Like, everyone's in a different rank in life. And you don't have to feel bad about it, right? Nobody starts in the same position. And wherever position you're in, like, as long as you just feel like you're doing the best you can, that's all that matters.
Spike planted.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining. Last
Oh,
player
50-50.
standing.
It's low. Oh. I almost had him too. Oh my god, I almost had that shot. Good job.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
I never had a father. Dang, that's crazy. 6K hours? What 6K hours? I grinded through sweat and tears to get Radiant. Yeah, I mean, I could imagine, dude. Radiant's not easy to get. Like, you gotta grind for that.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
That's crazy. Got used to it? I mean, yeah, but it definitely affects, like...
On A. Maybe B.
Nothing arcade. It might be 5-man, B-man.
Enemy spotted B. That's plenty refreshing.
Spike
Really
down
now.
B. One enemy remaining.
She spawn. In our spawn. She's in our spawn.
Reloading.
Oh, no.
Spike's here. Your reign is over.
Oh my god. My best friend didn't
Match
have a dad
point.
and I just care for them so much. Yeah, dude. I genuinely feel like if you don't grow up with like a normal childhood, like... Yeah, you could definitely get used to it, but... I'm sure that like changes things like with your development as well, you know? Leaving your mom when you were 2? Damn. That's so crazy, like you have to deal with that when you're so young. Ah, man. That sucks.
Four.
Monster on the loose.
Sight.
Spike planted.
That's a kill. My ult.
Oh my god.
Site tower.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Stick and hold me. Good stuff.
No Radiant for you, wee man.
Defenders win.
150 an hour is crazy. I agree. 150 an hour is insane, bro. 150 hours is insane. You should honestly just consider not going to school and just do that for the rest of your life. That is insane. Are we done or not? Alright, GG's. Am I playing ranked today? No, I have to go to bed. I should probably end right now, if I'm being honest. It's pretty late now, so... I definitely have to end. Rank time? No, I can't. I can't. I have to end. Unfortunately. I wish. Dude, I just wish there was more time in a day. There's honestly not enough time in a day. There's just not enough time in a day. I wish I could do ranked, but... Fortunately... That's the end. It's the rank. D3. D3. However, Immortal Peak. Twice. Merge the day into a week. But yeah, damn. Hope you sleep good and have a good day. Hope your pillow will be cold on 2 sides. Thank you, Gacker. Thank you. I wish you the same as well. All right. I hope you guys all sleep well. I feel like you guys got into like a... You know, I'm not gonna lie. You guys are all really chill. Like, I know I get some like rage baiters on TikTok, but a lot of you guys are very chill people. And I honestly thank you guys for all the support as well, because you guys are great. Honestly, thank you guys for all the gifteds on TikTok. Like, you guys are insane. Like, Tree, if you're still here, thank you for the galaxies, and Buich, thank you for the gifts as well. Like, you guys are all crazy. Thank you to all the gifters today. Even on Twitch, thank you. I think Rosette's gone to bed, but Rosette and Pote and Meowing, like, bro, you guys have been showing me so much love. Also Jason too. Like, shout out to Jason. Like, you guys just show me so much love, and I feel like I don't deserve it. And I really do appreciate you guys. So that being said, I will catch y'all on Monday. Tomorrow and Saturday I will be busy, so but I rage bait. Yeah, but you're trolling though. You know where to set your limits, you know what I'm saying? All right. Yeah. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. It really means a lot to me. And Lapis too. And Twitch. I know you guys are not forgotten. And Rosie. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. All the lurkers too. I know I'm not saying anything about the lurkers, but you guys make the viewership possible. So lurkers too. I really do appreciate all you guys. Much love as always. And have a great rest of your day or night. And hope you guys have a good weekend. All right. Take care. Much love. Bye-bye.